it's been crazy for me here. When we last left our party, we were at the funeral of Lord Phineas Vallis, who fell bravely in
Sirris,
combat.
bro.
What?
Your mic. It's being a dick.
Anyway, who fell bravely in combat. We had
It'll
a
take
little
a
bit of
bit.
a moment there where Michelle and Rosalind went through a very heavily trapped house in the middle of the tropics. And unfortunately, Michel lost all of his equipment in that encounter. So I think that covers most of what happened last time. Everyone has a little bit of direction about where they're going. And just to comment on my part, you might or may not be able to tell that I'm somewhere else. I've been moving, and it's you're going to see a lot of background changes over the next couple of sessions. But anyway, as I recall, the group was, in the town of Heathcliff at the funeral. So, Lord Vallis was brought before you. Lawliet had very little to say. Great loss for everyone as he stormed off. The sword Kalanon was magically drawn from its sheath, and Sirris was healed of his wounds. So we'll start right there. Everyone in the town council is still circled around, kind of perplexed at what's just happened.
Yeah, that's. I feel much the same. So.
I just gave her the thing, Zach, so she's distracted.
Oh, yay! Xan's got a new set of dice. Hopefully they're lucky. We'll find out, right?
And my new set hates me just like my old set. God damn it. It either rolls real high or real low.
These were party killers up until a couple sessions ago. It looks like I've run out of luck. After Thale fell out of 14 trees, I think it's safe to say they're not a threat to you guys anymore.
They were never a threat to us. They were a threat to him.
Okay, so where were we? What? We just healed.
I just healed Sirris. Everybody's staring at me and Sirris. I am going to remove my weapon away from Sirris to make sure that I did not hurt him. I guess healing him.
There was a blinding flash of light, and he drops his cane. Sirris, you feel better.
Yeah, I feel a lot better, but now we've got everybody there looking at us.
What the fuck did you just do?
I did what the sword wanted me to do, apparently, and I don't hear ringing anymore.
I think
You heard her.
leave.
I'm so confused.
So for a while there, Sirris sounded like a music box, and I was kind of, a little annoyed, but the same, very perplexed and intrigued.
And Rosaline's standing next to us.
Yeah, she already explained it to me.
Yeah, she explained that to us last session, right?
Correct. Yes, it's rare that the sword will present those healing properties. But nevertheless, Lyle approaches you, Xan.
I'm so
He says, you have Kalanon, the Lightbringer.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I won't do it again, I promise.
You know that was my sword.
Someone gave it to me, ish.
She says, oh yeah, that was his sword, but he left it, so... says, nonetheless, if it should go to anyone, it should be its original owner, correct?
Looks like it's hers now.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with him. The sword chose her.
I harbor no ill contempt for the group of you. As a matter of fact, I owe you a great favor for what you've done. However, I would ask that you be very careful with a tool so powerful. There are those who seek it.
Yeah, so maybe let's not be swinging it around willy-nilly, just, touching it on to people.
If this Kalanon did it on its own, I just
It didn't just draw itself and touch Sirris all on its own. No.
I touched it drew itself. I touched Kalanon and touched it to Sirris. That was me.
So maybe we need to not do that in like a giant crowd of people in the middle of where everybody can see you.
Lyle says, you're safe in Heathcliff. I just felt it was important that I warn you. It took me and a group of 4 others about a week to collect all the fragments to build this sword. And even then we had to have a very special person put it back together. We used it to defend the city in the Summerlands. You may have heard of Corduin. But I left it there to keep the city safe. When it came under siege again, Rosaline found it, and she used it to keep the city safe. The City of Light is without its blade. There are people searching for it. Just be aware.
I looked down like with a lot of shame, like I did something bad.
Rosaline approaches and says, "Oh, Michelle, by the way, I have that thing you wanted."
The thing?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing.
Yes, the weapon. Lyle graciously provided me with some quality steel.
I see it.
Yeah, we should probably wait till people have cleared out. Are you ready to go?
That's right. No drawing swords in giant crowds of people.
No falling yourself into slimes.
No drawing swords at a funeral, maybe, is the better verbiage there. But
both may apply, but okay.
I kind of hide my face with my hands at this point. I already have the sword put away.
I slap Sirris on the back.
Ready to go?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
So it didn't hurt that time?
Nope.
Wow,
good job. You still look a little crispy, though.
I would just like to reiterate, I do not know what the hell is going on here.
No, Bill. We don't either. Don't worry about it.
All good.
You can shoot me anytime with that gunpowder.
Alright, Zach.
Who the fuck is Bill?
He's a cowboy. Cowboy top dude.
I get a little more reference than that.
You met him before.
He's hired by Sirris. He wears a red leather coat.
Okay.
I thought he was gone. Okay.
No, he hasn't taken off yet. He's stayed with you guys so far. He does have a mission after the funeral, but he's with you. Maybelline kind of glares over the party and looks away. She says, the group of you can learn a thing or two about discretion. You know, since you've been here, you've made quite a stir, and that's great in the right circles. But the townsfolk don't always be so friendly out there.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Where are you headed? I assume your duty is done.
We're
gonna be headed to. We
Talk
still
about
gotta
that.
talk
We'll
about that.
probably
But
do
we'll
that.
probably do that in our or
Guild
what he said.
or hall. We'll be there.
I'm hiding my.
If you require passage, not that I'm trying to get rid of you, but if you're going somewhere, it would be safer on one of my ships.
I would love to ride one of your ships.
I'm hiding behind Michelle at this.
I have like a
She points
starstruck
her
moment, but
clawed
that's
finger. She points her clawed finger at Xan, who is hiding. Says, "I owe you a little favor. So I'll give you passage and we'll call it even."
Deal.
With
as
that,
we're
she leaves.
as we're walking away. The fuck did you do?
Gave her the call and asked for some stuff, and I guess I did a little bit more than that. So
Did a little bit more than that, huh?
Good
Good on
and
you, and I give her a big thumbs up and walk away.
I'm like looking at Sirris going, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, so anyway, the crowd begins to clear out. Lyle kind of just gives you guys a nod and says, "I know you weren't with Valis for long, but he's a good man and a good soldier.
I
Condolences. If you need
Um,
anything, let me know."
I'll miss him forever. We
Forever.
had we had a date. He'll no longer be able to take me out.
You knew the guy for all of 10 minutes and you'll miss him forever.
It was
I don't
more
think
than
you
10 minutes. It
realize
was
what
like
getting-
2 days.
it was a week.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he was about to do.
I go by his casket. Do I hear anything?
It
Walk the fuck off.
Oh,
You're listening for his casket. Yeah, no, it was carried away by a troop of knights.
I-
How did you? How did you miss? I'm just gonna walk
into a tomb
Ready
that's
to
getting ready to
close.
close.
I'll be able to get out. Who knows what this sword can do? No, I'm kidding.
No, Xan, come back! Don't go into that.
I'll just stay at the steps.
Jesus Christ! I
I'm
can't
just
hear you
gonna,
anyway.
I'm just gonna sit at the steps.
I just made a correlation that I feel like I should have noticed sooner. Your name's Xan'Tha, and I have pulled up Xanathar's guide.
No, it is not. It's not based off of Xan'Tha's guide.
Your whole
Mish-
name is in the title.
Misha
know!
runs up, grabs Xan,
throws
throws her over his shoulder, and starts like running off towards Sirius so we could get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Because she just ran up to the fucking dead body in the middle of a fucking crowded city again. And do something fucking weird.
Yep, and I'm power walking towards the guild.
Alright,
I'm getting up behind Grandpa who dropped his walk.
I'm trying not to draw too much suspicion.
Bill is with you, by the way, just trotting along directly behind you.
I look at Bill going, shoot me.
Yeah, so he is with you. There we go. That's probably better. Sorry, I've been moving stuff around in my UI. All right. Where are you headed? Back to the guild hall, or?
Wherever Rosaline's taking us, I would assume.
Well, she specifically was taking you somewhere. Is everybody going with?
He has me, so I guess so.
You
All
could
right.
fight.
Fine,
Rosaline, are we bringing them, or is this like just you and me?
It's fine. It's fine. She's actually, you're in a courtyard right now, and she's just walking towards the side of the courtyard to get inside of the keep. That's where she stashed your equipment. You enter a room with a stone floor, a couple of tables and chairs. It's just seems like a sitting room, maybe a dining room.
How
How
tall is
tall
the
is the
door?
door? How tall is the doorway?
Average, six and
This
a
is
half
a
feet.
6 and okay. Uh, Zan, you might want to make a dexterity saving. I'm carrying her, and I'm like that tall, so I'm gonna barely duck enough for me to make it through. I would assume
wow.
somebody on my
Shoulder,
shoulder
probably.
probably is not.
Well, I mean, if you're
You-
ducking for you to get through, you're ducking.
She's on my shoulder, which is just my head.
Do you want me to make a dex throw?
He said I'm gonna allow it.
At advantage.
Okay,
By the way,
11. Oh, wait, dexterity saving throw? 14.
I mean, I was going to let an 11 fly. You're just moving your head.
I drop it.
Okay. It looks like you're in a dining hall for the servants. Propped up against the wall is a rather large blade in a sheath. It's actually very long and very wide as well. That's your greatsword. She points over and says, I got that made for you. Well, I
run up.
didn't have it made. It was made and I paid for it, but you know, all the same.
I grab it and I start swinging it around.
With the sheath on?
No, well, yeah, probably. Hang on.
And you say me with a sword is dangerous.
Yep, with the sheath on.
Okay. Feels heavy. I mean, even for you, compared to other similar swords that you've had crafted, Belgrade steel feels heavier. It's going to take some adjustment.
This is pretty hefty. How did you carry it?
With both arms slowly.
Oh. I like sling it onto my back.
So for the time being, yeah, it is encumbering.
Oh.
In very specific circumstances, I may give you a penalty until you adjust to the weight, but it is a +1 weapon.
So standard rule for great weapon plus just
Yeah,
so I can type it into the whole thing and the character.
yeah. I didn't know what else you needed made. Yeah, so
We're good. We're getting ready to do some
I
things. I probably need some things, but I'm fucking broke.
Well, how much do you need? Because I also have to get arrows, so I might as well go shopping.
I have no idea how much I need. I had a lot of money last time.
You mentioned like a sword and a shield and stuff, but I don't. Yeah, I couldn't really find a guy to get a good shield made, especially because you're so big. You know, you need a big shield. So that's what I got.
Well, we can just get a wall.
I mean, I could just.
alone.
I could just. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. I could just break the door off the guild hall and use that. I've broken doors off before. Oh, speaking of which, sorry about your door.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I've got other houses to sleep in the meantime, but I've got somebody coming.
I was excited.
By the way, I did get one more thing for you. Yeah, well, here we go. And she opens her pack and hands you a fiddle.
Ooh, what? What is this?
It's an instrument. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if you can use it with those big hands, but
I can try. I try to use the fiddle.
give me a performance check.
Oh shit! I can use the shit out of a fiddle. 19, 20, 21, 20.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you're tearing it up. Devil went down to Georgia style.
You should have started out as a bard.
It's not even the tool I'm proficient with as a
Bard.
bard. Although we haven't set that in place yet, so.
By the way, one last thing, and then I kind of have a place to be. But Sirris, you need to go down to the armory because Lyle made you some new armor where you got all burned up and stuff.
Yeah. That was kind of him.
Yeah, they set a
your
lot of
armor.
your armor quite literally welded to itself, so like your joints couldn't move and stuff. It was
He knows.
It was his fault that you had to go down there anyway, so I think he kind of feels bad. So yeah, he's got you something made up. He saw the banner that you had made for your guild hall and kind of went off of that.
Okay. Cool.
so. Have you seen it? Is it pretty?
We settled. Didn't you settle on something to do with a lion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of rolled with it, or had the armor smiths do that anyway.
Now that you can move your joints, I think.
Anyway, I have to go. I'm set to be leaving sometime soon, and I need to talk to Lolly about who's going to do all this.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I told you I was going to be getting out of town soon.
Could you let me know before you leave?
I
So
mean,
I want to hang out a bit, but obviously we got stuff to do real quick.
Yeah, I'll be around for a couple of days.
Well, before you leave, we can probably throw a party over at the guild hall.
We can throw a party somewhere else.
Well, we can also do it in front of the guild hall so we can get some more recruits.
The
Plus
plus one is a +1 to damage as well as acro.
Correct. Okay, so with that, she gives a little curtsy and walks away. She says, "See you later, Michelle," and walks off.
Bye.
Bill is caught just like standing there staring at her leave. He's like, what were we talking about? I was thinking about something else.
That big guy is
Yeah,
between the
like
two
you
of
were
you.
Thinking about something else. But
Well,
you know
she
what?
can
She
take
can take
care of
care of
herself,
herself, so I worry about you.
So, what are we doing, boss? Where are we going?
I guess we need to go down to the armor.
All right. Well, you want me to head out tomorrow? I mean, it's coming on night. Figure I get started tomorrow.
That's fine. You can head back to
No.
the hall and rest.
Real good, real good. He starts to walk away, and then you hear, Bill,
Oh,
Bill.
Bill. What is it?
He stops, he reaches in his pocket and holds it out. Small silver coin. Looks familiar to you.
Yeah.
You hear the voice of Thale. He says, "Bill, I have for you another liaison. Someone will be coming at the docks within the hour. Request a meeting with Sirris. He's interested in joining the guild. Please pass along this message."
Okay.
Says, "Okay. Will do. You be safe, Thale. See you later." Sticks it back in his pocket.
Oh, here, Bill, you might need this, and I'll toss him the key.
Is this the only key you got?
Apparently, my dice don't like being in the tray, so my dice don't like being in the tray.
Well, I mean, shouldn't you keep that?
Put it back there.
No,
Yeah.
this is
All right
If you
then.
run off with it, I'll find you.
Good to know. I'll be seeing you.
Yep.
Later, boss.
later, Bill.
And he just walks out. Back to the three of you.
So we better get to the arm.
Little dragon, you know. But
Yeah.
Get to the Armor quick, huh?
Yeah, sounds like we need to head to the docks afterwards.
So again, for the sake of expedience, just gonna breeze through this.
Yeah.
Head down there, go to pick up your armor. It's very well crafted. It is just standard plate mail, because to be frank, I don't feel comfortable giving you any more armor. But
No, I'm fine.
it is very ornately made. Large shoulder cuffs with lions made into lions' heads. It looks very well made, and it's actually also quite mobile. You can tell they put a lot of time into the joints so that you have a full range of mobility.
Still has disadvantage on stealth? Question mark DM.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, still disadvantage on stealth.
You
and
noted the joint, so I had to ask. So like I was just making sure that it wasn't.
yeah,
I mean,
no,
it is plate mail, so.
I would specifically say if it was something like that. Now, with those dragon scales that you have, you could technically make armor that has the benefits of both, but you would need someone special for that. At any rate, yeah, standard plate mail, you just look better.
Looks good. We should get back to
Yep.
the guild hall.
We need to get to the docks.
Well, isn't Bill going to the docks and he's gonna drag that fucker here to the guild hall?
Well,
We're going to the docks. Bill's going to the hall.
Correct.
Oh,
And I'll fasten the helmet squarely on my head.
oh, good. You look better. That other face you have now is pretty terrifying.
You get some leather straps so it doesn't come off.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have just made it like burn into your face, make you look like Jason X or something.
Oh God.
All right. So, heading towards the docks, no problem. You guys know your way around. You get there and you see Maybelline at the bow of Envy, staring off into the city. The docks seem quiet. Couple ships in the yard.
Is the ship that we came here on gone?
No, the red snapper is still firmly planted.
Hey, I wonder if Half Hero's here.
probably.
I doubt he'd want to see us.
Especially you, Michelle.
You guys are going to do your thing, right?
I might as well make sure he's not gonna, jump into fire.
Alright. I'm gonna just go visit with Half. Bye. Walk off towards the red snap.
He
All right.
does realize that we're partners in this, right?
As far as Michelle is concerned, you run the guild hall, you give him orders. So this is your thing.
So, at any rate, you're headed off to meet Half Hero. You approach the ship.
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do a whole huge role play here, Zach, if you don't want. Just like, oh hey, how you doing? Hey, shake hands.
Sure. Okay.
Go. Sailor.
Sure. Okay. Well, he's there. As is his new first mate.
Oh shit, what's his new first name? Mate's.
That's why I was consulting my notes. It's been so long, I can't even remember the guy's name. Deckhand Grayson.
Oh, hey.
Wait. Thought he died.
No, Grayson wasn't the one you killed. That was Mick something or another. I've got it here somewhere.
Finnegan.
There we. Was that it? McClarity. Yeah. McFinnigan is the first mate on Maybelline's ship.
That's why I remember it so clear.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he's you've got a new first mate. Ship's ready for its first voyage. They're set to go back to Thill and figure out exactly where these crazy changeling creatures came from. They've been commissioned by Lawliet to have the leaders in Cantium do an investigation. So, all that. Back on the docks, you're waiting for quite some time. You don't see any ships in the distance. You know he's supposed to be here soon, but it's just quiet.
Trying to just find a barrel to sit on. Kind of look at the sea. I'm too embarrassed to really do anything else.
You hear a loud crack, like a roar of thunder, a whip cracking. The portal tears open on the deck, and a figure steps through. It's robed in red clothing and carrying a briefcase in one hand.
Okay, not exactly the demons I was expecting.
Kind of stands there, looks back and forth, checks a pocket watch, and then just keeps looking around.
I think that's our guy.
You go talk to him.
You can't really see what he looks like under the hood. He's wearing a red cloak.
All right.
I'm good at distance. You got him, Tiger.
Okay. I'll walk up to him.
The hood turns towards you, and you see the face of a female tiefling. She says, "Are you the guy?"
What color is her skin?
A dark red color.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the guy.
She hands you the briefcase.
Okay.
So where's the meeting place? You have been briefed, correct?
Briefed.
About
I'm not entirely
me?
sure what you're.
Oh, he's drugs and he doesn't.
Let's just get to the meeting place now.
I go and go get Michelle.
Okay.
Fine.
She just abandons you.
You're in the middle of a drug deal and she's like, "Nope, I'm out."
I'm out.
Michelle?
I mean, how
Or
far
whatever
away
it
are
is.
they?
Get you. Not far.
Alright.
See you
Guys,
guys.
hey,
yeah.
yeah. Bye, you guys be
Bye.
safe,
You guys
alright?
Be safe, all right?
Oh, that's the
nice.
girl that I slept with. Good to see you again.
Oh, hi, how are you doing?
What?
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 Okay,
Xan'Tha, what?
What?
I slept under his bed.
You're coming to get me what?
Oh, so we have our person, so let's...
You have a
You have a
person.
person. Like in the bag?
Yes.
What? You could put a person in there?
I can...
Yeah.
I will put you in there if you don't follow me.
I don't think I'll fit in that hole, but you know, I fit in tinier holes.
Oh. I'll see you later, half hero.
Bye.
As
Safe.
we're like half jogging back to
Sirris. Grayson's the new first. You're not paying. Okay. She's not even paying attention to me. Whatever.
Talking
We're
back.
talking about.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was...
Not even. You were
Fucking
in
La La
fucking La
Land,
La
not
Land,
actually
not
paying
actually
attention.
paying attention to roleplay.
She was thinking about sleeping with that half.
Apparently, she was in fucking
Oh,
La
man.
La Land.
No, I was, dude, I'm like so embarrassed at the
Whatever,
moment.
let's
I
Let's
just,
go.
Alright, we
All
show
right, we
up.
show up.
All right. So
I draw my sword.
draw your sword. You see female tiefling standing next to Sirris. She kind of leans towards him and says, "Should we take care of them?"
No. No, they're with me.
What's the
What's the
problem?
problem?
No problem.
They're-
Take me to the meeting place.
all right,
You
we'll
got
take,
some security.
Meeting place?
Oh, the
Oh, the
hall.
hall.
I look her up and down and it's like, girl, if you knew, and I started walking away to the guild hall.
So she's not a problem. Like we're good.
She's following along. You still don't know
Alright,
what's in the briefcase.
I'm actually asking this of Sirris.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess. We're going to the meeting place.
He's saying open up the goddamn briefcase, okay?
What?
So you're walking through town. Couple of guards turn and look at the new member of your party, and she kind of lowers her hood a little bit more.
I
I
wave
wave
enthusiastically.
enthusiastically at the.
So, what's your name?
Oh yeah, you weren't briefed. Again, I'll discuss when we get there. Short
Okay.
walk later.
First impressions mean a lot.
A short walk later, you make it to the guild hall. You can see a lantern lit inside. Bill has clearly already made it there. As the door opens, he draws his pistols and points it.
I pull my sword.
Says, "Dear God, you guys gave me a scare."
I'll give you
How's
more,
that?
You
apparently.
gave me a scare.
Put
your
your
gun away.
gun away.
Well, as the new chief of security around here,
Did we point you,
I'd
wait.
like to know who this is.
Some
Some
random red lady.
Duh.
I want to put my armor back on. I am uncomfortable in this dress, okay?
You chose to wear it.
Oh yeah, you're still unarmored. Well, it's in the back or downstairs.
It is downstairs. Let me go
Bye.
downstairs. Bye.
So
Okay. I'll walk inside and take a seat at my one chair.
she removes her hood. The tiefling with short, curly black hair, pronounced lips, and kind of a tooth sticking over on one side. She wears red robes with a red cloak over top of it. Looks like she doesn't want people to notice her. She has a chain clasp on her cloak. She says, "My name is Saros Burlington. I heard that you had made a place in Heathcliff.
Yep.
So I came in touch with Thale, who evidently has been speaking to Lolliot. I did not want him to know that I am here yet."
So wait, is
Dale
she
or
talking to Bill or to me right now?
To the room. Mostly
she doesn't.
you.
She doesn't want
Dale
Dale
or-
or.
She doesn't want Lolliot to know that.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't want
Lolly.
Lolly. Oh,
I shouldn't
so
go
I
get-
shouldn't go get him.
No, the reason I was asking was I wasn't sure if she had put two and two together yet.
What do you
Down
mean?
in the cellar.
She was treating me like a chauffeur.
No, I'm here to meet you. However, discretion is very important. do not want him to know I'm here yet because I may have upset him the last time that we met.
I pop up from the cellar. Ex-girlfriend?
He was my teacher.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
old.
pretty old, and she doesn't look that old. Like, I mean, it could be an ex-girlfriend, but whatever. That's his thing.
What do you mean he is old?
He's like 60 something.
He's like 26.
He's
Like,
like
not
not 26.
Apparently he had an incident.
It's a magic thing.
That's- I mean,
It's a magic thing. That happens, right?
My experience, no.
No.
But he made it sound like it happens all the time.
I look.
Perhaps he has forgiven me. I don't know.
He's fucking old. Like
Something
something
happened.
happened, a thing in a dimension, and like whatever, something
Like
with
lich.
this like lich bitch dude, and
Well,
he's older now.
right now he's mad at me, so yeah, I think you're off the hook. What's in the briefcase? I point at the briefcase.
It is for him.
Is it
He
metal?
did what he told me. No.
It's for me.
No. It is for Lolly. I had assumed that Thale had explained.
No?
Not a whole
Oh,
All
lot.
he
What do you
all he
explain?
explains is how to run away from things.
Well, yes, it is for Lolliot. It is a very special item that I've been searching for years.
Okay. So, you said that you trained under Lolliot. What are you? Are you a wizard? Are you some other
I am
arcane
a
caster?
sorceress.
Oh, so
I'm
you can
not-
do magic stuff.
Yes, but I was never trained. It's in my blood.
What kind of tricks can you do?
My magic is chaotic in nature.
If you want, you can go attack her. Yes.
I fear giving you a display could damage your business.
I look excitingly at Sirris.
No, I believe I'm familiar with the kind of magic that she wields.
I sit down. I know there's no chair, so it's just like plop in the middle of the floor.
Yes, she is a wild magic sorceress.
Oh,
that's why you
looking
were
at-
looking at that earlier. Got it.
What?
You messaged Sarah about wild magic or something sorceress. You were
Yes, I did bring her up. I had intended this contact to meet you last session. Just kind of coincidental, but
Sirris, stop falling
into like acidic thing.
Okay. So, I don't know. To be 100% honest.
I am here to work for you. I meant no disrespect. I've never been to, well, this city is rather new. I don't know what it's like, and I do not want to get in trouble. In some places that I visited, magic is prohibited. I
Well,
wouldn't imagine a city where Lolliot rules would have such rules.
No, I believe you're in good hands here.
half this is magic, and the other half kind of depends on magic too.
But my concern lies with your abilities.
Well, I brought him the fabled wand of Caden. No?
He doesn't really talk to us a whole.
Well, it's very important that it gets to his hands. I was told I could trust you.
You can. We can probably do it tomorrow. It looks like it. We got back from school and I'm not looking forward to going. And I kind of just look down at the floor.
Yeah, you kind of missed us burying Valis.
Valos. Valos.
I say his title that I remember, but Zach does not remember.
Lord Phineas Valis
Yeah, that guy.
of the Summerland. I do not know this Valis.
I know he was indebted to Laliet, so I thought you might know him. I guess not.
That's
Well, that's
good
good
because
because he's dead
now.
now, so less suffering.
Hmm.
I
Well,
started to cry.
I'm sorry to come on such bad terms. But yes, I'm a skilled sorceress. I have been tried. I can do some things. I know you are looking for people to, well, work as mercenaries, correct?
You're correct. Well, I can't offer much hospitality right now, but
Yeah, we like don't even have a kitchen for food or anything.
You
We
go
can go over to the Guild of
Unicorn
Unicorn and get food though.
or you can stay here free of charge. You'll just have to find a spot on the floor that seems comfortable.
I may find my way around the city. I will return tomorrow.
I have an extra
Do you-
bedroll
do
if you
have one-
want.
Do you have one of these coin thingies that like we can talk to you? Because this seems like a fairly common. And I hold up the pink stone.
No, I was never given such a thing.
Oh,
Perhaps
these aren't really common.
did you receive that from Laliet himself?
Actually, yes. But it doesn't talk to him. It talks to Rosaline. But yeah,
This was not a skill he possessed when I met.
it sounds like 40 years or so have passed. So
Well, I will be in touch. I will come tomorrow, and tonight I will observe this unicorn.
I kind of do a. Damn it.
did you want to meet
Oh, yeah, we
Laliet?
can-
We can do that.
No,
I think.
funeral someone he knows. It's not a good time.
Yeah, I think we all should get some rest tonight.
I mean, he was a man of like 2 words during that time, but yeah, 3, maybe 3 words. I can't count so good.
I climb the
I'm sitting
building
here
to
trying
go on the
count
top.
how many words he said on my hand.
I'm gonna go climb to the roof. You guys can see better.
Okay. You see him. He manages to make it up to 10, and Bill's like, "Well, I'm going to sleep." Just starts walking.
No, I need another pair of hands.
Count your toes.
You can use your toes. I'm bending that 9. I promise you.
Okay. I'll just doff my armor and find a place on the floor.
Oh,
My bag and bedroll.
Yeah.
Sirris, just Xan got a little mad earlier about the fact that I lost all my stuff. But one thing you might not realize, I lost those magic stick things too. Like I think I gave you a couple and I gave her some, but all of mine are like I lost all my shit, so I lost the magic sticks too.
Well, you're here. Things can be replaced.
I'm just letting. Okay.
All right. So resting, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I go to a corner to sleep.
I'm on the roof.
Actually, I put my body up against the door.
I kind of meditate at the same time. I'm kind of watching out everything. So
Taking a note from Thale's book.
Well, I'm not stupid like him, so I'm not gonna fall into a bear trap.
Yeah, as long as you don't fall off of the roof, then
I'm resetting my health. We're getting a full nitro.
just roll all your dice. I mean, I'm sure you.
Well, by now we've been here for like a week.
Only like 7 light, so.
Yeah, it's been like 2 days. Well, no, not since you've been injured. It
Not
has.
since
Since
I've
I've been injured.
All right, so you rest. Next morning, Xan is obviously the first one awake, hours before anyone else. Anything you want to do, or just wait for people to wake up?
I'm going to see if
Go without waking me up.
I'm not in the building. I'm out outside on the roof. I'm going to see if any of the bow shops that would carry arrows is open.
Okay. Walking around the military district in the early hours of the morning, it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on. That is until you reach the center and hear a hammer falling on steel. There is a single craftsman outside just wailing away. Doesn't care how early it is. It's like 5 in the morning.
I like that guy.
I kind of poke my head through the door so I can see him.
It's a dwarf, and he appears hard at work. He only has about half a beard. It's burned off.
I say good morning in Dwarvish.
For those listening, she said dwarfish,
not
not
dwarfish.
dwarfish. She
Actually,
actually
said
said
dwarfish.
dwarfish.
He says, morning to you.
Hi. What are you doing up so early?
Forging? What's it look like I'm doing? Ironing clothes?
I come out the rest of the way. I'm looking around for some quality arrows, maybe?
Says, yeah, bucket over there. Go ahead. Not quality. We make apprentices deal with the arrows. You know, good practice.
I look at the arrows.
Yeah, I mean, they're standard. 1 or 2 may have some feathers torn off. May not fly perfectly straight, but they're free.
Well, I'll take the whole barrel if you want.
Whole barrel, fine, but leave the barrel.
Okay, and then I've got a small tiny request that might be easy.
He holds the blade up and turns his head and says, what? And his beard bursts into flame as the orange steel touches his chin.
I have this arrow that has a fun.
Floating in the floor. He's not hearing you at all. Like his face is on fire.
She's just sitting there talking to him.
Yeah, when you're done, I'll
Some
have
fire.
an arrow.
Yes, fire.
Hold on.
PTSD.
Hold on.
I
Yeah,
watched
this one dude get melted into his.
I'm gonna use
What's your
frostbite
character
on
does?
his. I'm gonna aim frostbite at his beard. No idea. Oh wait, no.
Roll for me.
He has to roll.
No, you have to roll.
Nat 20.
I
You
know-
have to roll.
I know typically they have to roll. Okay.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
You managed to put it out, putting icicles in his beard, but without killing him. So, you're good.
I'm so sorry. It was just a reaction.
Whew. No, that feels good in this heat. And he's kind of like taking some of the water and wiping it on his forehead. Says, maybe I should have slept last night.
Probably. That's usually a good idea for hardworking dwarves like you.
Okay. what you're saying?
I was going to ask if you could special necklace out of this arrow.
Make a necklace.
Yeah, well, the guy's huge, and I'm afraid he's going to break it off if I use a leather. I was kind of wondering if you had any really tough, maybe about your neck.
I mean, we've got chain for
It,
hauling lumber. It's heavy chain.
probably not that heavy.
Let me see what I can find. And he opens his hand, waving you to a chair while he walks in the back.
I sit down and I look around. I look at the sword. That's
Small
good.
shop, very full. So let me go ahead and move this.
In the middle of me and Xan kind of yelling at each other here, not talking, she's understanding I'm wearing a chain necklace. She's asking for not a full necklace, just a piece to attach.
Is that what it is?
No, I'm going to ask for a full necklace.
Okay. Okay,
she's
so
badly
she's badly
articulating
articulating it to me.
Okay. You
Gonna
hear
throw it
some
away.
rattling around in the back. It looks like he's just digging through mounds of stuff. You hear some stuff falling over, and he screams, "Ah, some bitch!" And he's jumping up and down. Something's happened. But he does come out with the length of chain. He also has a pump knot on his head. He says, "Here you go.
I
You
think
can have it free of charge for helping, put me out."
okay, well, I think you should go, go to take a rest, and then I'll take those arrows off if, and if you ever have, a place to get rid of those arrows, just bring them over to our guild.
Where are you at?
5 million.
You know where the old butcher shop is, where it closed?
I think so. The one up north of Gold Street, right?
Yeah, that's where we are.
Okay, sure thing. We've got apprentices working all the time. If they don't pass certain quality tests, then we either reuse the materials or they go to waste. So some want to be farriers or fletchers or what have you. So we've always got people. Always got people making stuff here in the place. Yep. He seems in a totally different world.
Alright, well, go get some rest.
Yeah, do that.
I kind of go just with the arrows, and I take the chain and I walk out. And I'm like kind of skipping back to the guild hall.
So excited you forgot you have a bag of holding.
I don't want to just, show off my bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay, you make it back. Everybody's starting to wake up.
I'm gonna kick the door, like knocking as I knock.
Yeah, so Michelle, you stir awake. You see Bill sitting in the only chair, just staring at the door with the gun drawn.
Should I
Kind of-
stab through the door?
He kind of gives you this notion, like telling you to open it.
I don't. What?
Just
He's
bobbing his head, right?
right?
Yeah,
What?
open the door.
Open the door?
You can hear this whole encounter going on from the porch. Yeah, open the door.
I
Grab the
grab
door
the door
handle
handle
and,
and I assume it's like at my head level, and then roll to the.
I'm expecting Bill to be on the other.
I'm assuming it swings.
swings inward. I hope.
Yeah. The door opens, and directly across from you, you see Bill pointing a gun at you.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
Oh, we're good. It's just that one. And he holsters his
God.
gun.
Damn it!
Look what
Okay,
I found.
Oh, I keep hoping somebody's going to show up that I can actually shoot, but it hasn't happened yet.
Well, you can shoot at him or you can shoot at him. Or what you want. Just make sure it's not, anything important.
I've already been
I'm
shot.
good.
I'm good. That hurts, but it's kind of annoying.
Ain't gonna be no fun trying to shoot at him anyway. He's the kind of try to bite his own arm off to get the bullet out.
Oh, I got you a
What?
necklace. I turned to Michelle. I got you a necklace and it has a little pendant on it. You'll love the pendant.
I hold out my hand.
I put the necklace with the arrow on it. Go.
Why do I want an arrow?
That's the one I pulled out of your butt, remember?
Oh, the one I
Out of
pulled
my
out of
ass.
my ass
Yep.
and
But
threw
you-
at you because you were bitching about the fact that you had no arrows.
Well, now I have arrows, so there you go.
I drop it and walk back and go sit down against the wall.
And I go find a place to go put my arrows.
It was a nice gesture. Kind of, or a smug gesture, but either way. Sirris,
Yeah.
you're awake. I'm guessing upstairs in your empty office space. Wall to wall, nothing but the sun's peeking through the window.
Oh, time to go look at the new hires.
So, you head down the stairs. Bill says, did have a couple people come through the knot.
Yeah.
You got some applicants, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a list of names here. I don't know, a couple of them might interest you. This fella, when I asked for his name, he kind of just spit in the paper, but it seemed like he knew what was going on.
All right. Did you tell him to come back or?
Yeah, I got you a whole bunch of appointments lined up. It's a good thing you're awake. I was about to come get you. I got some jerky in my bag somewhere. You might want to get something for a little quick bit of energy because it's going to be a long morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
So, yeah, you have a lot of applicants. Let me count them up. 5, 6, 8 in total.
As soon as they come through the door, you're
And-
hired. You're hired. You're hired.
That's your plan? That's fine with me. I just want to know what's going on.
I don't even get to hit him.
No, I would like to talk to. I would like to get like a brief introduction to some of them because.
Okay. I'll give you just like a quick little thing with each of them so we can speed through the process.
Yeah. I'm
I
just trying to get
have-
a feel of each of them.
Gosh, I've got like 10 documents open right now, so I'm trying to get my shit in order. Are you guys going to be here for this process, or do you have other things to do? This will be the point. From this point on, remember I said we were going to speed through about a week, right? So after this, that's when that's going to happen. So if there's anything that you did not mention to me pre-game that you would like to do, let me know now.
I want to go do. I want to. We talked about my proficiency.
Yes.
Since she gave me the fiddle, I want to go talk to Rosalind and learn how to use the fiddle.
Yes, so you will be training with Rosalind to actually finalize your multi-classing. Woo! I know it's been
And
a while.
I'm gonna change the drum to the.
Okay, that's good. Anything that you need to do, Zan?
Oop, my bad.
Nope. I'm just gonna stay here and.
Look over the applicants.
Yep.
Oh, I
Okay.
do need to don my armor.
Yeah. armored. Oh, one sec. You get armored. Bill hands out some jerky.
Is it alright if I have some too?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Alright, thank you. And I take a piece and I eat some.
I'd love to give you some water to help you wake up, but the only thing we've got is that stuff downstairs, and it's got a bit of a kick to it.
I pull out my whistle and I kind of look at it.
All right.
Oh, Sirris, let me feed your dragon.
Yeah. Thank you, Bill.
Now, you know, before these people get started, that fella who came in and spit on our paper, he called himself a wolf bear. And he offered to fight me for fun. Seemed like Michelle be interested in that guy.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah, kind of a weird group. You got a lot of freaks coming through the door.
I'm sure we have no room to talk.
Well, that's good and all, but there's one I don't think you're gonna like too much.
Which one's that?
Well, name's Rhea Bridger. She said she's from Phil. And I was like, oh, that's great. My boss is from Phil. And then she said she killed a whole bunch of your people. So, good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Oh yay, reminder from home.
Okay. Thanks for the warning, Bill.
Yep. You want me around for these interviews? Or you all got it? I mean, I was gonna, you
Yeah,
sent me
can
on that
stay or
mission, so.
whichever you want. Just remember, you've got to come here. If you ever need
What's
to come
that?
and rest, I said you've got a home here. If you need to come back and rest, come on back.
Yeah, I'm about to head out now. I do appreciate it. Now, last thing before I go, you want me to take that briefcase over to the king? I mean, I don't know him too well, but
Yeah, it might not hurt to get in touch with what is it, Thalen?
Elliot.
No,
Who?
the elf, the chicken shit elf.
oh,
Thale?
Sorrows.
No, the elf. The
What? Thale?
yes, Thale. I thought I said his
Thale's
name right.
gone.
Huh?
Yeah, Thale's gone.
Oh, when did
Whatever
Thale?
you're making?
When you were on your hospital bed.
Oh, I didn't know he had
They-
left.
The group made some insults about the fact that he didn't help you guys, and he's like, well, sorry, but I'm going to be leaving anyway, so you don't really have to see me much, but I'll be in touch.
Yeah, we kind of didn't leave on good terms, and that's our
Yeah,
fault.
no, I was conscious for that. I talked to him. My bad. I'd forgot that he'd left to go do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, no, he was asking if you want to take the wand that Sorrows brought to
Yeah.
Lolliot, who Bill has never met before.
Yeah, and my thought process was, well, get in touch with somebody that you do know that knows him. But
Yeah.
yeah, just
Nope, just you guys.
yeah, tell him that we had an applicant come by. Sorrows was her name, and she wanted that item brought to Lolliot.
You know what? Be a little better if you put this on paper for me, just so I got something to show the guards before they kill me for carrying a gun.
Hold on one
Right.
second. I scribble it down. And then I scribble it down in Dark Elf just for him.
Oh, so you're the secretary here. I was wondering what your role was.
You can go kiss my ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I would assume
Alright.
I'm gone for whatever conversations happen.
Yeah. All right, I'm out. See y'all later.
Yep, take care, Bill.
I look at Sirris and go, what does he mean by threaten for a good time?
whole debacle with your sword.
All right. So, a little bit of time passes when the first applicant, a halfling, knocks on your door. Very quickly, over and over and over and over, until someone eventually opens it.
I'm gonna open it.
I already like him.
You look down. There before you, you see a halfling wearing very large spectacles. He has very little hair, just kind of crazy long on the sides. You can imagine Frank from It's Always Sunny.
All right, hired.
I'm
Googling
I have
this
no
because I have
idea
no
who you're
idea
talking
who you're
about.
talking.
Frank from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I step aside and I go, "Welcome."
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah, crazy hair out to the sides, a broad
Schwarzenegger's next.
One
and,
of twins come.
Okay.
oh yeah, and he says, "Yeah, hi, nice to meet you. Real good to be here. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Festivus Quaid. Nice to meet you. So this is the operation, huh? This is the whole thing.
Yep. Just getting started.
Nice, nice, nice. Here, take this." And he puts something in your hand.
Okay. What did he just put in my hand?
It is a small silver beetle.
Is it moving?
It's metallic. Looks like a trinket.
And this is
That's a device, so I know where you're going and what you're doing. It
So
begins
we-
to crawl up your arm.
oh, okay.
Right, so I'm a tinker by trade. I build things. I came from the Nomen Gandom. You may have heard of it. It's up north over there in Fanamir. Lots of stuff that other people consider kind of crazy. We got the hang gliders and the zeppelins and all that stuff. Pretty technologically advanced compared to these stone huts that people around here live in. Anyway, the point is, I'm a craftsman. I'm a tradesman by trade. So I figured I'd come here and just see what kind of operation you're running. So what's the overhead like here? How are you doing with business so far? Have you been open for very long? I mean, I've been in town for like 2 weeks and I haven't heard of you until today.
Okay. Well,
I draw my bow at him. I'm like, "You take that off of him now."
it's fine. All right, you're a tinkerer. What other experience do you have?
Well, I ran a shop up there in the Nomen Gandon. If you're going to do that, you have to have something nobody else can get. So what I did was I made these little bugs here. They were pretty interesting. Lots of people came in who thought their spouses were having affairs or something like that. They put a bug on them. It goes wherever they go. They can listen in. Boom, there you go. Got some business. I had to keep the profit going, so I moved up the chain. Ended up getting in with some of the royals. Then they found out that I could listen to the bugs too. They didn't like it too much, so I got kicked out. Boom, here I am, Heathcliff. So that's my story.
Okay.
This guy might be.
Well,
This guy might be
it
useful.
comes to my attention that we are just so in need of someone with your skill set.
I'm.
As a steward to run things while I'm away.
My bow is still drawn. His speech just terrifies me.
Running things, yeah, real nice. I could definitely do some stuff with this place. He starts walking by. Doesn't even really seem to care that you have an arrow pointed at him. Says, "Oh yeah, I can see some changes going on here. First of all, we've got to get some state-of-the-art security in here. I mean, this wooden door, what's that supposed to do? Someone could knock it down, no problem. Looks like somebody already has. Yeah, we could definitely make do here.
Okay.
Now, what I need, I'm gonna need a lot of books, and maybe someone who's in touch with people around the town. The guilds, stuff like that, because we've got to have supply coming in. If you're running a business like this, you're gonna need a lot of stuff: food, drinks, armor, weapons. Liability insurance. Have you considered these things?
Oh, that's where you come in with your new position.
You are now secretary, I believe.
What's it pay?
I believe the going rate is 5 gold a day.
That's a fair enough rate. When business gets booming, maybe we could discuss that after the business is successful, of course.
How about we keep you with 1 platinum right now, and I just shove him 1 platinum.
Oh, it's, are you
If it
fucking
if it keeps him here and shut up, I'm good.
He snatches it. Says, real good, real good. So, do you know how these people feel about halflings around here? Like I said, I've been here 2 weeks, but I've been going incognito this whole time. I didn't want anyone to know I was a halfling. I haven't seen any others around here.
as far as I know, they don't care, but I'm a human.
There's a drow here.
Okay, sure, and that's fine and all, but not a lot of people like me. And I understand that, but I know what you're thinking. How does a halfling pretend not to be a halfling? Watch this. Boom! And he shoots up on some stilts about 1.5 feet. Like telescopic stilts extend from his shoes.
Okay, so what do you tell everybody? You just have small arms?
Well, what I do is I have these, and I have a similar contraption for the arms. I wear a big overcoat. No one seems to notice.
So why do you care about if people think that you're halfling or not?
The purge, of course.
Okay.
In Nomengandan, right? So the gnomes and halflings used to live together for centuries up there, and then all of a sudden the gnomes said, well, you know, it's our city, so get out of here. And bad things happen. I thought you would have known. No, well, I guess it is pretty far away. Anyway, I didn't want to get murdered.
Okay, yeah, well, we've garnered some reputation here. Just wear our colors, our emblem, and people should know that you're under our protection.
However, don't do anything stupid for us to kick you out.
All right, that'll do. So this platinum you gave me, the first thing I'm going to do is invest it. And what I'm going to do is get you furniture. This is no place at all for business.
I like this guy.
Okay, I will see you after you get your preparations completed.
Righto. Oh, what's your name?
Sirris, Axelis, my companion is Xan'Tha.
Whew, yeah, sorry. Sometimes names just slip me by, you know. Once I get going, I get wound up. I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
All right, you can go get us furniture, right?
Okay, see ya. And he walks off.
He's different.
We all are different.
Sorry, I'm distracting. Our family's messaging.
Okay.
You're okay. I mean, you're not here at the moment anyway.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm the one texting.
So, next, as he's walking off the porch, you see another creature coming towards you. He kind of ducks his head in order to not smack it while he walks up the stairs. It's a half-orc who's wearing commoner clothing, just some linen pants and a green vest.
Huh.
Walks
Rick?
up. You
That's
can imagine that. If it helps. And he kind of places a hand on the door frame and ducks down and walks in and says, Torn Sea Flyer?
I'll say thank you for coming. My name's Sirris, and this is my companion Xan'Tha. I'll say it in Orcish.
He seems very relieved. He speaks Orcish fluently. Of course, Xan can't understand a word of what's going on, but he says, oh, thank goodness someone seems to understand me. It's been so hard fitting in here. I barely know any common at all, and everyone speaks common.
Yeah, there's a family friend who is a half-orc.
Wait,
I learned what I know
I
from him.
recognize your dialect. Are you from Deadwoods?
I am?
I'm from Ogra. I was just north of there.
Really?
Yeah, yes. Huh. Small world, right? So, yeah, I came here trying to study magic. You know, you can't really study magic in Ogra.
No, No, you can't.
Yeah.
No,
So,
you've come to the right place. Plenty of magic here.
absolutely. It's wow, it's magnificent. I mean, it's just fascinating. You know, the whole prospect, changing nature. It's amazing. Anyway, I don't know if this is the right place for me while I'm studying, but I can still swing a sword, and I have to, pay my way through the Wizards College here.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can join us, and I can show you a thing or two.
He says that would be excellent.
I'm over here innocently feeding the dragon.
So,
Says, what was her name again? And all you can understand is he's speaking in some strange language and points at you.
Xan,
Grunt, sniff, sniff, grunt.
I look at Sirris. Like, what the hell?
who's asking your name?
He says, name.
Xan'Tha?
Sorry, no talk good.
Oh my god, Sirris.
Thumbs up.
He says, I'm working on that too. I'm trying to learn common. I picked up a little bit from the Vilnoshas down in Deadwood, but they're not great at it either. They have this weird accent.
You're from Deadwood?
Oh, he was saying that in Orcish. I should have specified.
Well, can I hear him say Deadwood?
Yes, you can.
Like, he's from Deadwood?
Yeah,
Well, north of there.
close enough.
Uh,
So, what were you thinking as far as compensation?
honestly, I'm not looking for much, just enough to get me through my training. I want to learn to become a wizard. And if I can make it through my training, then that's all I'm really concerned with. I'll work to make it through.
Okay, how about this? 3 gold a day, and I will show you what I know.
That's generous. Not a lot of people are generous to half orcs. I mean, with the whole Great War and everything, a lot of people still think we're the bad guy.
Like I said, I had a very close family friend who was a half orc.
Says, let me know. I'll be at your beck and call. As you may know, we orcs are honor bound, so I'll be nearby.
They are also arrow-bound.
I got someone acquiring furnishings.
Rude.
We speak.
Rude.
I never said it out loud. That was...
That was good. He says, yes, it's pretty barren in here. What are you thinking? I mean, I feel like a place like this should display power, right? Weapons, heads on the wall.
Maybe minus the heads, but we're working on
Animal
it.
heads, right? Animal heads, pelts, things like that.
Like I said,
Right?
I've got someone working on it. Give us a couple days and come back. And then we'll have a home here for you.
Says, thank you. I'll be back soon. And he kind of just ducks his head and goes out the door. He
Oh,
waves
sorry.
at you and says, bye. Like he's trying to be friendly. He just bye. That's all.
Bye! He seemed nice.
Yeah, he was actually fairly intelligent.
That's good. I heard him say Deadwood?
Yeah,
So
he's
he's from... So he's from Thrill?
He is from a place north of there, Ogra. But yeah, he's from Phil. Just a little bit of history. There was this huge war between people from Cantium in the north and the people in Deadwoods in the south. The orcs were kind of caught in the middle, and they didn't really want anything to do with it. So they established a border which neither side could cross to put an end to it. The orcs there were actually pretty proactive in preventing any further conflict.
They're pretty
Kind of got a bad.
friendly otherwise.
Yeah, they got a bad rap because they sided with the Covenant during the war. However, they kind of did that because they thought they were going to be killed by the Covenant during the war. So they're trying to make reparations for that. Anyway,
So before you get on to the next one, I do have backstory completely wrote out and everything. We'll have to
cool.
get together and figure that out. That's where that family friend came at.
Okay, absolutely, yeah. Next applicant. A wood elf approaches, garbed in leathers. She wears a cufflink on each hand that is made of a polished metal and shows leaves. She's kind of dark complected, like very well tanned. She enters and kind of just looks back and forth and bows her head lowly and says, "My name is Lasildra Moongazer. I'm an herbalist.
Well,
I heard
good
about
morning.
this place and I thought perhaps you could use my expertise in crafting poison."
I like smile and kind of giggle at the word poison.
Hey,
Yeah, we could use someone with your expertise.
My going rate is 5 gold per day. If I require materials, it is up to you to provide those. Do you find those arrangements fair? I am good at what I do.
5 gold a day, and I have to pay for your materials.
Can you also identify poisons?
Absolutely.
Can you identify?
If it makes you feel better, I can apply medicines to those injured.
Can you identify?
Worth 5. Sorry.
Can you identify slow poisons that would take years?
There are a couple known, but they're from far away. Many in the Shattered Isles, some here in the tropics of Kamali. This is a great place to come as someone interested in herbology. You see, a lot of unique specimens can be found in warmer.
I turn and look outside the window.
It seems you
I will
have
offer
my
you
friend's
my
interest.
aid as a I will offer you my aid as a healer as well.
All right, that sounds fair.
Very good.
Give
Where
us
are
a
my
couple
quarters?
days. The guild is in the middle of being furnished. Give us a couple days and come back, and we'll have everything here for you.
If you wish to reduce costs, may I recommend constructing a greenhouse nearby? I won't need you to get as many materials if I can grow them. And if I will be healing people, it will be necessary.
Okay. We'll look
Thank you
into
for
it.
your time. She scribbles her name on a piece of paper and hands it to you, and then walks out. She seemed very confident in her abilities.
Yeah.
I'm still looking at the window.
Staring out the window, you can see someone approaching. He wears brown robes and his head is shaven. He looks at you through the window and slowly steps on the porch, his hands behind his back. He says, "Have I found the right place?"
I'm like, what are you looking for?
searching for the guild, the Mercenaries Guild?
And I just motion through the door.
Sirris? And you must be Sirris. He extends a hand to shake yours.
I shake his hand. And you are?
As you do, he places his other hand on top of yours and bobs it up and down. He says, Henry Style. I was a cleric.
It was good to meet you, Mr. Styles.
I assume you are wondering why I'm here.
A little bit.
Yes, well, I was a cleric for some time. However, something was taken from me, and I do intend to get it back. I feel that being with a group like this would offer certain benefits. Perhaps one day we could help each other.
That's what I established this group seeking.
Well, I may seem quite uh, frail with these robes on, but I assure you I can wield a blade and well. I've studied the arts both in practice and in books. Many forms of fighting from across the world. Quite interesting to look into the way one can maneuver another man's body in combat. I particularly am fond of disarming.
Is a valid tactic.
Yes, well,
You said you were a cleric.
seeing an opponent. Yes, I was.
Who do you
a
follow?
cleric.
Or who did you follow, I should say.
The old god. And it's important to make the distinction. I was a cleric. I can no longer say that I am. It would be dishonorable to those who still serve the god. While I carry them with me, I don't practice like I used to.
Okay, Mr. Styles. From the sounds of it, I already have a healer under my employ. So, what could you do for me?
I am not a healer by any means. I am a combatant. But more than that, you could think of me as a negotiator. People find my level head quite calming in tense situations. Nothing else, I could broker some arrangements with the local businesses.
That sounds agreeable, actually. Give me a moment. I'm going to peck on the little silver beetle. That, hold on, I got his name here.
Oh,
Festivus.
Festivus, yeah. Yeah. What is it? What do you want? What do you need?
Come back to the guild. I have someone to send out with you who may be able to help you in your endeavors.
Okay, but I've got some furniture, right? So it's gonna be a little while.
Okay, I'll have him wait here for you.
Mr. Styles kind of bows his head, and he says, "I will just wait on the porch. I'm sure you have other applicants."
Before you go, Mr. Styles, compensation, what were you thinking?
When I receive what I need, that will be compensation enough. Until then, just a place to stay will work.
Fair enough. We will pay for your living expenses and provide you with a place to stay.
Dad.
Very good.
And there
You
will
are
be
quite
bonuses
generous.
for jobs well done.
He bows lowly and steps out on the porch.
I look at Cyrus. I don't know if I trust him.
He seemed kind of uptight. He'll probably relax with time.
I need more.
Next up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll try to breeze through them real quick. Okay. Next one. Human approaches. She is clothed in leather and wears an arrow around her neck, not unsimilar to the one that you made for your buddy Michelle over there. Has a bow strung around her back and a quiver. She kind of glances at you, looks at your bow, looks back at you, and just kind of turns to Sirris.
Good morning.
Good morning. I heard you're looking for troops. I am an archer. I am a skilled archer. I have been awarded for my skills in battle. On top of that, I'm a bowyer. Craft bows. I have some practice in fletching, but I need materials.
Okay, we can arrange that. What's your name?
My name is Rhea Bridger. You may have heard from me. I served the army in Cantium. I supplied a lot of bows to the troops up north.
I haven't heard of you specifically, but I know the area. I followed alongside Lord Nollis.
Oh, is that so? Well, I mean,
For a
no
time.
offense, but it's fair to say that my bows and arrows have slain thousands of his men.
Yeah, I've taken a few lives.
Sure, war
That
is
is
war.
neither here nor there.
Exactly. At any rate, I'm confident in my skills. I know my worth. What do you offer?
5 seems to be the going, right?
Hmm.
5
I'll
plus
consider it.
whether supplies
5.
needed.
I'll consider your offer. I have 1 or 2 more to consider as well. Apologies. Just looking out for my business.
Okay. Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
Thank you for your meeting. And as she walks out, she looks at Xan and says, "Those arrows do," and then just leaves.
I couldn't hear you. What?
Those arrows will not do.
I go. I know. They were free.
She's gone.
She was a character.
Meh.
Okay. At this point, Festivus arrives. He has a wagon full of furniture.
How were you able
Well,
to get that much with 1 platinum?
Don't ask questions. I have my ways. I may have made a couple of trades, but it's okay. That's something to worry about another day. Anyway, here we go. I've got the whole place outfitted. There should be a couple of guys coming here soon to, install the furniture, put down some carpet in this room. I thought we could use some carpet in this room, don't you think so? And upstairs, I have some people coming by, some tinkers. I contacted them through my... Yeah.
Meet Mr. Styles.
He just kind of nods silently. Says, is he mute? Can you talk? Do you know how to talk? Can you speak common? He's like,
You two will be working closely together.
well, very good then. Okay, what does he do? He says, I am a negotiator. They say empty minds speak the loudest. He seems frustrated, but he can't really retort because it proves his point. So he just silently marches back to his wagon. He says, I think I found my role here.
Probably not the best idea to insult your new partner.
My apologies. He was quite loud.
He is. Okay, see that he doesn't get himself killed.
Understood. And I will find out exactly what arrangements he made. I feel we are indebted to someone before we begin.
Feel like that before we even began this.
Very good.
Okay, he goes over towards the wagon. Another person approaches, fully garbed in plate mail, wearing blue tabard over top of it. Tabard nondescript, just standard blue tabard. It is, well, from what you can see, a Vulnosha with the face of something like a basset hound.
Oh, that's who Bill was talking about.
No, I don't think it is. He seems far too proper.
She,
She.
of course, it's hard to tell in Vulnosha, but anyway, when she speaks, you can tell, stands at attention and says, Entersi Meadows, Armed Guard, Summerlands.
It's nice to meet you. Sirris Axlis.
Here you're looking for troops.
I am indeed.
Well, I was removed with an honorable discharge, which I do not exactly agree with, but that's the way it is. So here I am, looking for work, trying to find a good cause.
Well, I can't promise that we're a good cause, but we're as good as any.
Fair. If nothing else, I'll need some money while I'm staying here. If you need me, my services are available.
Come back to the guild in a few days. We should have everything set up for you.
She nods, does an about face, and marches away.
You're just gonna hire everybody that walks in that door?
Beggars can't be choosers, Zan. Beggars can't be choosers.
As she walks away, she bumps into a hulking dwarfish figure who's draped in furs. He shoves her across the way. She kind of barks at him and keeps on walking. He rolls up to the front porch. He looks drunk. He has a huge bushy orange beard and a mane of hair going all the way down his back. He's wearing leathers and has an axe strapped to his back.
I kind of just want to hire him on principle. I see him
Says,
butt heads with
Yeah,
with
you're the
Michelle.
guy. Yeah?
I am. I'm the leader here.
Torin. Torin the Wolf Bear, they call me.
Wolf Bear.
Yep. Wolf Bear.
Okay, Torin. And what exactly do you offer?
I kill stuff. That's what you're looking for, right? Mercenaries Guild. I kill stuff.
I
Very
killed
good
stuff
at it.
too.
He looks you up and down and says, You're a killer.
I took down 2 half orcs by
Half ogres.
half ogre.
Kind of gives you an angry face and says, I don't believe it. It's not in your eyes. And he walks up towards Sirris. Says, I told the last guy here, I'll fight you. Won't try to kill you. Accidents happen, but if that's what you want, I'll fight you. Show you I can do it.
Should have him go up against Michelle.
That's what I was thinking. But I fear that would be a waste of both our time.
No, have him stay here. Or have him come back later today.
I'm gone for a couple of days. You guys may not realize that.
So, Torin,
Says, well, if you want, I can fight two of you. I'd like to meet this Michelle fella. I got 2 axes, that's fair.
I don't think that's
He
necessary.
counts like me.
Well, he is
What were you
also a
expecting in
barbarian. He
compensation?
is also a totem warrior. He also has similar traits. So yeah.
Ooh, what traits are similar?
Well, he followed the path of the wolf, and then he followed the path of the bear, and that's why they call him the wolf bear.
Wolf first and then bear?
Yeah.
Does he
I'd
howl?
take him.
Yeah, he
You
doesn't
took-
have the resistances.
Give me a moment. My toddler is up and awake.
Or I think that's the way it was. I've got his character
It's-
sheet somewhere around here.
Bear Wolf and
I've had a lot of time to myself. You keep doing.
the extra ones.
I'd have
But
to
Wolf Bear
check
sounds
it.
better.
Anyway, I'd have to check it. He had the one with the pack mentality.
Yeah.
I remember that. Anyway, going rate. Yeah. So I like to drink. I like to fight. Here's what I want. You help me drink. You help me fight.
We have the perfect friend for you.
Yeah.
Don't care much for money. Never have.
We have the perfect friend for you.
Now, unlike Michelle, he's opposite end of the spectrum. Like he's wearing leathers. He's gruff and nasty and drunk all the. Well, the drunk thing kind of fits, but you know what I'm saying. He's not as fashionable.
Well, Mr. Wolf Bear, come back to us in a couple days and we'll have the guild set up. And you can stay here.
All right, that's fair, but I'm gonna need 5 gold today.
Said you didn't need it.
Consider it a down payment. I got no money to drink on until then. He kind of raises an arm and scratches his armpit, bearing a strange amount of fur. Like he's not just hairy, he's furry.
How about you get a bath and then I'll give you 5.
He smiles, showing pointed teeth. Says, that's fair. There's a river around here somewhere. Can't go bathe in the sea. Gets me all sticky.
All right.
Okay, we'll see you then.
There you go. You have 1 applicant left on your list. And
Do we?
yes, you recognize this name. It is, oh, I should have changed the picture, my bad. Whoops. It is Ahamel. You met him on your way through Kamali. He
Oh.
almost died.
He's that tiefling I saved.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Yeah, you see him coming. The wagon heads off around the back, and he steps up on the porch. He says, there they are, my saviors. Look at me, I'm all better. And
Good.
Glad one of us is.
yes, it's been quite a journey, but I'm feeling much better now.
I'm glad to hear.
Did you
Well, I
ever
offered
find
you my-
arrangements for your friend?
Afraid not. But nevertheless, I am here. I offered you my services. I saw you had some people leaving. I hope you haven't filled all your spots. Surely there's a place for me here.
No, I think we're still within budget.
God, I hope so.
You know, I work a lot of jobs in my time. I've taken care of stables. Obviously, I know how to work with lumber. What would you have me do?
Well, first off, you see those 2 gentlemen standing over there by the wagon.
Yes.
I believe they could use your help to begin with, but after that, we can teach you how to wield a blade, and then we'll get on to the more hands-on jobs.
Until then, odds and ends, custodial, groundskeeper type things.
Yeah.
Give or take, whatever they have you do.
That is fair. I saw your flyer. I know there's gold involved. Just pay me whatever you think is fair. He waves and just walks out.
I think we should start him out at 3, and then once he starts taking the more dangerous jobs, bump him up.
Yeah.
Now listen, I'm giving you an NPC to keep track of your ledger, but I hope you're the one writing this stuff down because it's coming
Yeah.
out of your pocket.
I'm writing it down.
All right, that's all our applicant.
We do still have one left, Sorrows. She never came back.
Sorrows. Almost forgotten her.
That's a
Okay.
tiefling.
Yes,
Yeah, she's vanished.
she returns, but it's some time. It's like 2 hours later when she shows up. At this point, your furniture's moved in. It seems that Festivus delivered on what he said. He had some people come and get the place set up in a matter of an hour.
It's starting to feel like a home. Maybe I shouldn't have told all of them to wait a couple days.
Well, we still have. It's probably a good idea if we get bigger, have a house.
You have a counter with some chairs behind it, a small table over there, a small writing table in the corner. You have a couple of chairs lined up in the front, so it looks like a proper place to meet with people now. He's got a suit of armor standing up in the corner of the room, and he's laid down a big red carpet in the floor. Evidently, he has already commissioned tabards with your money.
That's what I paid him to do. That's what he's doing.
Right now, there's a lot of noise going on upstairs while they're taking care of things there. Yeah, I guess you're sitting behind the counter.
Mhm.
She approaches and says, looks much better in here, and takes a seat at a stool across from you.
Yeah, things are moving along.
You did not follow our arrangement.
I didn't.
Now, you may notice I'm late. I tend to be punctual. However, I went to visit Lawliet, and he told me someone else had brought him back.
You cut
Well-
out right at the wrong moment.
Someone else had brought him the wand.
Told him it was from you.
Wrote him a note too.
I asked for you. I hope you trust this man, because he very well could have killed us all.
You didn't exactly explain to us the magnitude of the item that you had in that case.
I said it was important.
Yeah, but
I
you didn't
said
say
that
how
I've been
important.
searching for it for years. For the king. There's that. He was
You're
not
asking
happy
for
to receive it. He was very upset that it was brought to him in this way.
It was took to him by a trusted associate. That should be good enough.
Well, I am to understand that you possess a certain sword. Is that correct? He looks at Xan.
Yeah.
Yes. One of 9 tools in the world with such power. One of those was in that briefcase.
If I understand though, if somebody who is not quality of those tools die,
Some of them. Some of them are friendlier. Especially those that have not been used in a long time. Of course, that's how Lyle managed to get his hands on the sword that you have now. He was not properly attuned, but he was the one who put it back together. They have personalities, these weapons. And I don't know what kind of personality that wand has, because of the special precautions I went through not to handle it.
Well, this one likes to do whatever it wants whenever it wants, because it's already gotten me in trouble.
What's done is done. It's where it needs to be. Sorry for being ill-tempered. However, it was very important. Maybe I should have cleared that up. So,
Hey, you didn't do a very good job of explaining anything about it or yourself before.
well, I felt that it was on a need-to-know basis.
As
Well-
your future employer, I feel I need to know.
Kind of looks you up and down. Right. Well, you are seeking my employ?
I believe you came here seeking my employment.
Oh, I was under the understanding that you wanted a highly trained sorceress in your midst. I do seek employment, that is true. I had only thought that in siding with you, I would get a little more experience than joining the royal court. They have court wizards, and I was offered a position as a court wizard, but
Yeah, but I don't think you'd
Lily,
get
it is
out of
not
the.
my teacher anymore. Exactly. Seen things, learned things, and I would like to continue to learn. I'm hoping that by being a part of your group, I can continue to explore my depth of knowledge on magic.
How much do you want for compensation?
Well, it depends on the work. To be honest, I'm asking more for the more tedious work. I don't want to be a maid. I want to be doing things. I want to be in the field. I don't know what requisitions you have so far, but that is my place.
So be it. Well, before long we will be leaving to go and handle a job of our own. In the meantime, a one Mr. Festivus and a Mr. Styles. Actually, what is Festivus' last name? Festivus
Got it
Hold on,
here, Quaid.
Quaid, Mr. Quaid and Mr. Styles. They will be responsible for acquiring work and staying in touch with us.
Very good. I thank you for this meeting.
Yep.
I will try to be clearer in the future.
I hope so.
She kind of just nods and throws her cloak up and leaves. At this point, Quaid and Styles enter the room. They are bickering. Well, Quaid is speaking very quickly, and Styles looks grumpy.
I think this is a good choice.
It's like a 80s sitcom or something. From
Danny DeVito and who else? Trying to figure out who Styles would be.
Something like Goodnight from Magnificent.
I'm imagining Lord Varys.
So Danny DeVito and Ron Swanson, or Frank and Ron Swanson. That's great.
So he's speaking very loudly. It seems basically Styles has barkered an arrangement to have food brought every so often to feed the people who would be staying here. And Quaid says, "Fuck them. Nobody needs to be staying here. This is where they work. It's not a hotel."
Look at Sirris. Who wants to handle this one? You're.
I've got it. Quaid, maybe you haven't understood exactly what I aim for this to be.
Well, maybe not, but this is a place of business. If we're factoring in people staying here, it's a lot more overhead. I mean, I had accounted for food and drink and things like that for when people are stopping by, but having people stay here all the time, that's a whole different thing.
That's why I don't plan on having people stay here very often. But when they are here for rest and to recuperate, this is their home.
Could make the cellar into,
Barracks.
yeah, barracks. Or eventually, once we get enough, get real barracks. And a greenhouse.
A greenhouse?
Don't ask. Pretty
I
lady
used to get a
charmed.
greenhouse? How am I supposed to? Do you know the logistics of getting glass transported?
Hold,
I
hold,
don't even know who to
hold on,
talk to for that.
hold on. Pretty lady charmed her way into getting a greenhouse, okay?
She did not charm anything.
Like that tiefling didn't charm her way in getting a wand into your hand without you knowing what was in it first?
Okay, the tiefling I have an explanation for.
He wanted his wand in her hand.
It was her wand in his hand.
Whose wand in what hand?
I think he has a tiefling thing.
Regardless.
Okay, here's the point. Glass is hard to come by. I mean, sure, there's plenty of glass in the city, but I have to get in touch with. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we've got some stuff to figure out. We're going to be doing bookkeeping
Well-
all night, so no sleeping.
Okay, for them, but I can sleep. I can just meditate, no problem, and still hear you.
Well, he was specifically talking to Styles.
But first we need barracks if we're gonna do any facilities.
So what's first, the barracks or the greenhouse? We need
The
barracks
barracks.
first?
The barracks.
Like its own building? We need another building.
When we get the funds for it, how about we make a list of things that we need for facilities
Now
first?
we need more beds here. Then we can think about additions.
Beds here. So you want mercenaries to stay in the place where we store all the weapons. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Especially since you leave your shit here too.
I don't see a problem with that.
So,
Or a place to roll their bedrolls out to. Metagaming. I will fade back into.
we're about through with this encounter. So but I mean, they're mercenaries, right? They're paid to kill people. What if you get a bad one and he kills your whole troop in their sleep?
Well,
This should have been better.
Okay, I am budgeting for some proper engineering here. I want an armory. We should have an armory. We should have someplace safe and sealed away that people can't get into anytime.
so what do you plan on doing? Confiscating people's weapons as they come?
Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. We'll go talk about this. And he just points his finger up at Styles and he says, "You, come on, we're going upstairs." And as he runs up the stairs, Styles kind of lets out a sigh, leans in and says, "This has been all day. I'm afraid you don't pay me enough."
Well, we'll sweeten the deal for your trouble.
I give him 10. Kind of hush money.
There's.
Uh,
I'll tell him that there's plenty of wine down in the basement.
I think I'll do that first.
Does he take the gold?
Yes. And he goes down and pours himself a cup and without saying another word, just kind of gives you guys a glance of exasperation and starts walking upstairs. And I think that's it for the night, right?
Yeah, that's it for
All
that.
right.
We can
Let's-
fast forward now.
Yeah, let's fast forward a couple of weeks.
Sorry, I
Couple of
just wanted to get a
Couple?
real idea
Uh,
of
a week. Michelle, in that time, with the help of Rosalind, you are able to kill the slime.
Oh,
However, most
Okay.
everything was lost.
While
The
you're doing
rods are
that,
still
I'll be right
there.
back.
Your rods are still there, though they were difficult to retrieve.
I grab my rods.
Couldn't miss the opportunity for that soundbite.
You opened it up.
And she kind of feels bad for the whole situation. So she gives you 50 gold. For your lost funds. Anything
Sweet.
else that was there has been pretty well dissolved.
The small stone that I had in my backpack.
That is still there as well. Anything
Oh.
magical in nature.
Okay, so that has magic to it.
All of the trinkets are magical.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Hang on
Still
while I
there.
write down a new page of equipment list.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you, oh gracious DM.
At least I'm giving you some stuff back. Some stuff. I mean, let's be honest, the sword that you have now is worth more than everything you had put together.
Oh yeah. I mean, I still need a backpack to actually put my rods in, so right now they're just like chilling in my pockets, just dangling out. I'll
We
figure
could
that.
say that,
I'll figure it out.
yeah, in that time frame, you can get a backpack. Actually, in one of her 7 houses, I'm sure that Rosalind has one.
Just an adventure. Well, how much is it? Go through it and look at it, and then pull it out of that gold? Question mark.
Yeah, yeah. There's like 5 different kits that you can get. Sirris is away at the moment anyway. Do you want me to pull it up? I've already got the book here. Actually, I think I'm already on.
I'm
the
actually
Hailfire.
on the page.
Okay. Yeah, I had the equipment
Oh.
chart pulled up.
Literally, the only pack it doesn't list is the adventurer's pack.
Sure about that?
Yep, I'm on page 151. Burglar, diplomat, dungeoneer, entertainers, explorers.
Huh. Yeah. Well, that's kind of an oversight on their part.
Huh. All right. So how much does an adventurer's pack cost? I mean, I would assume it's probably anything like.
I mean, just take one from the chart here.
And
because-
there's an explorer's pack here. I can just grab that.
Yeah. Bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, 50 feet of rope.
Yep.
All right. So it has been a week. You guys have had your time to do all your stuff. Michelle, you have been trained as a novice in the bardic arts, and you're getting a little bit better at inspiring people in your own snide way.
I'm spending as much time as I can.
What's that?
Am I coming back into the guild?
Yes.
I'm on top of the roof because I've spent most of my time there.
It's daytime.
Hey,
Sirris,
wanna hear a joke?
Huh?
This is my attempt at a bardic inspiration.
You're still muted.
A boat carrying red paint crashed into a boat carrying blue paint, and the crew were maroon.
I believe that's more brown and red than it is purple, but good attempt.
Do you feel
God damn it.
inspired?
Not even slightly.
God damn it. So do I have access to my spell?
Yes.
I cast Mage Hand and I grab his butt.
Okay. You successfully grab Sirris's ass.
I learned how to do a thing.
Watch those fingers.
What?
I said, watch those fingers.
They weren't. Oh, I'll keep my third hand to myself. Maybe. Mage Hand's about to be used in a really
Appropriate way.
inappropriate way.
I can already imagine.
The first thing I'm gonna quietly do is I'm gonna. Oh shoot! What are the? I don't have the material components written down for identify. I would assume I bought.
I don't run material components. I'll just go on the assumption that when you're in town, collect them. I know some spells require some very expensive components, and perhaps not all DMs would agree with me on that, but I feel
Not-
it just slows down the game.
Not any of these are super expensive, and they were all like one-time uses or all-time.
You're fine.
Yeah, I went through and made sure about that. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Identify on my.
Well, I mean, you could use your violin as a focus.
Is that how that works as a bard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
one
I'm gonna
moment.
cast Identify on my steel chain or sorry, silver chain neck.
Just a moment.
Oh, excuse me.
I hop down from the roof and I'm like, is that who I think it is?
Just you shush. I'm identifying my necklace.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
okay.
I look at him like I'm super happy to see him.
I learned some things.
I give you a hug.
He still sucks at him though.
Just you shush.
I give Michelle a
said the
hug.
same
The same joke to Xan.
You're so funny. I missed you so much.
But you're not inspired.
No. But I still missed you so much.
That was a pity joke.
Okay.
She gave you a pity laugh.
You have a particular weapon, a particular tool. It does require attunement. You have to become attuned to it to use its abilities.
I've been wearing it.
But you are not attuned, which means you don't have access to its magical properties. It's just a necklace.
Ooh, are you
Kidoki.
are you identifying necklace? How about you do mine?
Shush.
While wearing it, you are immune to fire damage.
Oh shit.
Huh.
I know somebody could
Yeah.
use that.
Huh.
Just for you, Sirris.
Thanks. It's okay. I'll get my own attunement necklace.
That since she was so jumpy, Sirris, this
Like-
one's like immunity to fire. Yeah, it gives me immunity
How
to
do I
fire.
attune?
How do I attune to it? I just gotta wear it now that I know. For a little while. Zach.
The way that you attune to this tool is by bringing it near lava. It must be dipped in lava.
Oh.
Huh.
I know where lava is. If that place is still in lava.
Well,
What?
I need to
Incorrect.
learn. I need to find lava.
I just repeat what I
If I
said.
could use a is there a good coke forge? I would assume that good forges in the area are coke forge.
You can find a forge. Yes. Are you identifying Zan's necklace? Yay, nay?
No.
I only have
I
two
only
for-
have 2 first level spell slots, and I'm gonna do Sirris.
There's already
Sirris
identified
has
as.
already been identified.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it
has?
has?
Yeah, I
It was
already
a
figured out.
warlock
But
thing.
Oh,
that
okay.
Okay.
Blew it away.
Well then no, I'm gonna identify the small stone I have.
what a dick.
I look at you and I'm
She
going.
came over demanding.
Tomorrow.
I
I will help you out tomorrow.
I start walking towards the wizard.
Okay. Let's see here. Almost forgot about your stone. One second. Upon further identification, it is not magical.
You got gypped.
It just survived acidic.
Yes, but you cannot identify the magic.
Oh, so
It's
it is
magical.
magical. It's just I
Well,
can't
it is
identify
magical,
it.
but yeah, you don't know what it does. Which is bizarre. I mean, from your understanding, the way that it was explained to you, you should be able to identify anything magical in nature, and yet somehow this has survived and is not magical as far as you can tell.
I'm so confused.
Alright,
Alright, I
I'm
might have fucked this up. It might not be a good. I look at Zan. It might not be a good idea to have me identify things because apparently I'm not.
I'm already gone.
Okay, so you're just going straight to
Yep.
the wizard to have your thing. Okay.
Yep.
We'll just skip ahead. Bloody blah blah blah. 100 gold.
Got a platinum.
Platinum is a...
It is 100.
Same.
Okay. Better be good.
It is a necklace of jumping.
Hey.
You can cast the jump spell as a bonus action once per day.
Sweet. That is actually very useful. Thank
Was it
Does-
100 gold useful?
Yeah. Because that means I don't have to climb up trees. I can just jump up and nobody gets to touch me.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but all you had to do was wait a fucking.
Yeah, but you were an asshole about it.
I wasn't an asshole. I just said I was identifying my shit first.
Well, yours or Sirris's or anybody else's.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if one of the hirelings
Alright.
had something.
And I'm the one who like went crying to you saying I missed you and laughed at your joke.
Okay.
Okay, so I have cantrip.
The door burst open. Enters the wolf bear.
Who the
Fuck are
fuck are
you?
you? I draw my sword.
Who the fuck are you? He draws his axe.
Who
Fuck
the
is
fuck
this
is this
guy?
guy?
Let's
Look
see.
at Sirris.
He looks at Sirris. Who the fuck is that guy?
Am I back by now?
I look at
No.
Zan.
No.
Then I look
Yeah.
back at them and
You're on the
shrug my
porch,
shoulders.
and you see Torin standing there with his axe drawn, Michelle across him.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Yeah,
Yes.
I shrug my shoulders at him.
You know
yeah.
we're in the guild hall, right?
Out of the guild hall. Out of the castle grounds.
What?
Out.
Why do I gotta
Out.
go away?
Out. Because I don't want this ruined. Out.
You don't want what ruined?
Out.
Oh, shit, you guys
furnished this whole place.
He turns around and says, I took a bath in the river like you said.
I
You
had.
take a
Take
bath.
a bath. I cast
The big long press of
digitalization
digitalization
on him and clean him up some more.
The guild hall.
Could have made him Could have made him dirtier.
I go.
You wanted him
Wanted
clean.
him clean. He looked pretty fucking dirty.
I go crawl back on the rooftop. Just make sure you guys are out of the guild hall when you
He
fight.
looks at you, and he says, those tight pants, you're the one who looks a little dirty.
I'm
I'm always dirt.
Yeah, me too. You want to fight?
I look at Sirris.
Hey, this is your business. I just hired the guy.
Okay.
Are we okay? Are we?
Hire,
You hire? Okay, so he works for you.
Don't kill him.
Don't.
Whoa, something weird happened.
Yeah, I know. So,
My
so we're.
backdrop is gone.
wait,
So are we? It still shows for.
are we
So
fighting or are we not
or are we
fighting?
not fighting?
You can fight, but don't kill each other.
And I yell, out of the guild hall.
Nope,
Uh.
there it is.
Alright, so he
Alright,
doesn't want
so
us
he doesn't
killing
want
each
us
other.
killing
Are we
each
gonna...
other. Are we going? You want to do
Cuts?
fisticuffs?
I guess so.
Alright.
All right, let's do it.
Give me 1 second.
Barbarian fight broke the camp.
Why did you let him fight in the guild hall? Quit throwing things at me. Rolls a dodgeball. You're out.
What a fucking miss.
Alright, I think we ought to get these knuckleheads on their first mission. And get,
I would like to go.
yeah, we're gonna leave as soon as we get things squared away here.
Okay. He walks outside and begins to undo his furs, where he's just wearing a pelt around his waist and his bare chest. He's
I
still
say-
holding on to.
I say,
I say
fabulous.
fabulous, and I change my shirt to match. So it just
He's still
looks
holding
like
onto his
fur around
weapon.
my waist. Oh.
He looks furry. Like, again, not hairy. Like, he has a crazy amount of body hair.
I think you just found your bear.
He said wolf.
Wolf
Ba-
bear.
Wolf. He's two animals.
I'm totally watching
so
this.
So
Confused.
confused. Did the druids get a hold of you?
He says, nah, fuck those guys.
I agree. Fuck the druids. So
Fighting
are we
with
fighting with weapons, or are we fit?
I was waiting for you to put yours down first.
It's like a
Here's
Sirris
and
here, and
like,
I like throw it in
I
sheath.
just sidestep and let it fall.
He kind of just sticks his axe in the mud. And he comes at you, hunched over with his fist up, and he says, whenever you're ready.
Are we rolling in it?
Yeah, let's do it.
15.
Total of 17. 15 plus 2.
Yeah, an 11 plus 4.
All right, he kind of just takes a jab at you, and you pretty easily get out of the way. It seems like he's just trying to see what you do.
I like look at his fist as it passes me, and then I look back at it's for I take a swing.
I go
I
into
go
a
into a
rage.
rage.
Go into
I
a
go into a
rage.
rage.
And I
And
take
then
a
I
swing.
take a swing because this dude's swinging like a bitch, and that pisses me off.
All right, give me a roll.
Mother
Mother
bitch.
bitch. 1.
Oof. Okay.
Matter
No
what
matter
my,
what
my plus 8 modifier is, it doesn't fucking matter when you roll.
when you roll.
I'm giving him advantage on his next roll. You left yourself open.
Going
Going
to
into
dodge
dodge
is a bonus action. Oh,
Oh,
nope, I
nope,
can't
I can't
because
because
I
I
went
went
into
into
a
a
rage.
rage.
He also enrages. Gets a total of 25,
Oh,
That hits.
which I. Yep, say so. Which, I mean, it's only melee, so it's 1.
I thought
Well-
for sure. I was
That's
gonna
one-
say zero to
one
one.
plus his strength modifier.
modifier
Plus his strength, plus his rage modifier.
would be depending on his level.
Yeah, he hits you for 8, which is half to 4. So he just hits you with a huge open swing right in the jaw, and you can tell it would hurt like fuck for a normal person to be able to punch that hard. But you've taken hits before.
Did
Just
I
take-
crack my lip?
Yes. You
It-
would.
He's taking a gunshot.
I mean, yeah, 8 damage with a fist is pretty hardy. Your turn.
Daddy. And I take another swing. Please, dear God, not a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, it's
hey,
not.
it's not a 1.
What is it?
So that's a 2 plus 3 plus 5. No. Yes, 10.
What?
You swing again. He brings his arm up and blocks. What's your AC again?
19.
Ooh, he just hit you too.
I go into
Go
dodge
into
as
dodge
a
as
bonus.
a bonus action because I hadn't quite finished.
Oh, you're dodging? Okay. Let me see.
I'm at 4 charges for that. So that puts me to 3.
Even
just-
at see here. Just checking.
It basically just gives him disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, even at disadvantage, he did get you. Rolled a 15 and then a 16, and then his modifiers. So he's swinging again, hitting you for another 4 damage. 4 total, after your resistance.
Yeah.
He clobbers you right in the exact same jaw. He makes a jab about you not keeping your left arm up.
This guy
Hit.
can hit. I look at Sirris.
Yeah, if only
Yeah,
I can
only
remember how to. I've been a
I've
bard
been
for a week.
Been learning to play a fiddle, not a fist. Wait, I take a swing. There we go. 9 plus 9.
17. That's a hit. Which would be your strength modifier plus your enrage plus 1.
The moment I find my dice.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll for damage.
I mean,
No, it's a D4.
no, it's a
Oh,
D4.
you have
Tavern
an armored defense. I forgot.
Tavern
I
Brawler?
have
Tavern
armored. Yep, Tavern Brawler. So 3 plus
5
5 plus 2.
10.
10.
8.
3 plus 2 plus 5 is 10.
Yeah. Okay. What she?
He takes 5 damage. So we can continue rolling this, but 2 barbarians beating the shit out of each other with their fists.
I'm gonna
like
make a warning shot.
I would
is
say
gonna
say
take
one
like
of
an hour.
One of them should step in. And
I'm
just
gonna make a
stop.
warning shot.
We're
You're
gonna
gonna
shoot
in the middle of a city.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Gonna get shot in the ass
18.
again. Here we go. Okay.
It's towards it's mostly towards the other barbarian.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I'm giving a warning
she
shot.
is
She is
about
about
to-
to shoot the other barbarian as a warning to tell us to knock it off.
Well,
So
it's-
we don't spend the next
hour
hour
and
and
a
a
half
half
hitting
hitting
each
each other. Because
Hold on.
Barbarian.
You'll understand once he starts flipping out.
she's gonna shoot him in the fucking butt cheek, so that both the barbarians are pissed off.
It's probably.
Just to
Okay.
clarify, warning shot, you mean like an arrow falls at his feet type thing, or are you trying to shoot him?
If I shoot him, it happens. He decided to talk shit about my shooting.
I want to know where you're aiming because you just.
I'm
said
aiming
15.
close to him. If I hit him, it is his fault for talking shit about my aim. Oh, it's +2, so I've got a 20.
Yeah. So where are you shooting? That's what I want.
I'm shooting his butt cheek.
Okay, it happens.
Who's but the wolf? Jesus Christ.
Kind of and arcs his back, and he looks down at it, and looks over at Michelle, and looks down at it again.
That fucking bitch. And
7.
I look over at Xan, who's got her. She shot me in the ass. Too.
I'm
What the fuck?
I'm already on the other side of the roof. These aren't.
Yanks it out and groans. And he's like, okay,
Dash
That's
share.
right.
that's good. I don't even know how to sit to make this better.
I can make it better.
He yanks his axe out of the mud and kind of limps over towards Sirris. He's like,
Yeah.
I fought him. Son of a. Ah.
Hold on. Give me a
Zen
second.
shot him in the ass.
I see that.
On
On a
a
good note, he can throw a
Oh,
punch.
actually, I need you to roll damage for that.
I rolled 7.
Okay.
Alright, Torin. Go see Lysindra. She'll help you out.
Where's that? Nope. You know what? Nope. Not taking any kind of medicines. Don't want no plants rubbed on me. You got anything to drink?
I'll rub some plants on.
I'll show up out of like nowhere, right next to Sirius, and go, I'll just heal you.
She's the one who shot you in the ass.
No!
I didn't shoot you. You didn't see me shoot you, did you?
You're
You're the only one
in
in this motherfucker that shoots people in the ass.
We have another ranger here.
I'm sure
we do.
I pointed
Here,
the.
There's wine cellar downstairs. Let's go get some wine.
Oh, music to my ears.
Hey, next time you talk shit about my aim.
I'm already downstairs.
Oh, he's not. He said, I didn't say nothing about your aim. I said you're not a killer. It's in the eye. Always in the eyes. God. You didn't kill me, but I wish you did.
It was only your butt.
Just give it a couple of days. You'll get over it.
He limps down the stairs. And pours himself a drink.
Be glad it's the only thing you've had in your ass.
I'm giggling, like right next to Sirius.
Great.
All right.
They're all just as functional as you two.
He talking.
So, while he's down there getting a drink, Michelle, a balding, middle-aged man, walks down the stairs that you don't really recognize.
I draw my sword.
He raises a hand and like shakes his cup of wine and just keeps coming down the stairs.
Who the fuck are you?
And you must be the infamous Michelle Howells. I'm just here for a refill. Have you got to meet Festivus yet?
I don't know
who
who
you
you are,
are,
and
I don't know who.
Speak to your employer. There's a lot of people upstairs.
I look at the barbarian dude next to me. Like, what?
Oh yeah, a bunch of people. Almost run over some dog on my way in. Not just because she was an ugly, but she was a dog.
Fired a dog?
Yep. And a wolf bear. All the same.
I'm just a bear. Rar. I go upstairs.
All right, so are we good now?
Oh, I'm good.
I think we're
Everything
good.
cleared up. All right. Let's take a brief fiver, and we can finally begin to get out of Heathcliff.
Yeah, we're just gonna set them up on a mission. Get
Welcome back. So, I know that wasn't much of a break, but since we're all here anyway, you wanted to go visit Lyle about compensation for your deeds.
Bitch, I want my
Doesn't-
money.
Doesn't take you any time to get to him. He is still in the keep where he was before. He's got his own place for the Grey Guard. You make it through the courtyard. You can see the young squire that you had tutored is doing a bit better now.
Which style is he following? Is he going with the rage or is he going with the footwork crap that Sirris was?
It looks like both. I mean, he's
Oh.
definitely taking out his anger on the instructor who punished him, but he's doing it in the proper way.
Sirris, he's getting angry.
Yeah, but pay attention to his feet.
Why would I look at his feet?
Because he's not tripping over himself now.
I mean, why would you trip over yourself like you're angry and hitting things?
I wonder who does that.
I mean, at least you're doing better. And I yell,
Hey, at least you're doing better.
Alright, let's go find.
Good job. Don't get hit.
And I push Michelle.
As you say that, he gets hit because he's looking at you
I'm-
instead of the
yeah.
person who's training him.
No, don't do it. God damn it.
Damn it!
I'm pushing Michelle.
Getting pushed.
All right. You head up the stone stairs to this large room where Lyle is poring over a book. He looks up to the group of you and says, I was hoping I'd see you soon. It's been quite a while. I have your compensation here. He opens up a drawer, produces a sack of coins. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Sirris.
Yeah. Much better, actually.
Very well. I am not.
Yeah, we didn't know if he was gonna pull through there. He was kind of whining around the infirmary.
I stay very quiet and very much behind both of them.
Well, nonetheless, your compensation,
Thank you.
500 gold. I hope you will find that adequate.
Very much so. I did have another question.
Yes, and that's not each. That's total, just so you know.
You wouldn't happen to know if Lolliot has any portals that he would be willing to share?
Well, he does have a number of wizards under his employ. Surely there's a number who could produce a portal.
We're looking for transport to Hailfire, and we fear that a ship would be too long.
Hailfire.
But the ship.
Hailfire is a difficult port. Ships, of course, do port there. However, the commoners don't speak the language. They don't speak our language. They have their own dialect.
What
On top of
dialect?
that, it's no language like anywhere else in the world. On top of that, well, the frigid waters tend to keep people away. You do know you're walking into an Arctic wasteland.
I did not know that, actually.
Zach, for clarification, then is that not on the way to the Red Sea?
It is, and there is a reason that will be discussed. I mean, you can ask him.
Why? I thought that was like near this big ass desert. Why is the water cold?
The area around Hailfire is freezing. It's an active volcano, continually spewing ash for centuries. And due to the heavy cloud cover, it's made the area quite cold. Traveling from Hailfire to the Red Sands is one of the most perilous journeys anyone can take. While in Hailfire, you'll need heavy clothing, and while moving through the Red Sands, you'll need the proper clothing for that, and rations, lots and lots of water.
Can I look at Sirris? Can you make water?
Sadly, I cannot.
That might be a thing.
I figured.
Yes,
I'm
Hailfire
already thirsty.
is somewhat of an enigma. It should be very, very hot, of course, but it's freezing. Boats do port there. It's really one of few cities in all of Fanamir where trade can come in and out of the countries there, but not a lot of ships take that voyage. Now, having said that, Lawliot has made it so. We do have trade with them. However, it's not very often.
What about a portal?
Portal, yes, I'm sure you could get in touch with a court wizard. I don't know much about that. I try to stay away from the wizards.
Now, as far as the language they speak, I actually, now that you mention, I think it may be more prudent to go with the ship because the traders would.
There are a number of contacts. There are a number of contacts at the harbor that do speak Elvish, Dwarvish, Undercommon, languages we can comprehend, but the locals, many of them don't.
Wait, you said Lolliot was able to talk.
No. I said he established trade. He has people going in and out of the ports. I mean, surely there's someone in between who translates for them, but I don't know the logistics of all that.
It wouldn't be any of the languages
I would understand the logistics of that. Question mark?
Basically, they have whoever is taking the materials. The ships that come from Heathcliff go to Hailfire. The people in Hailfire that they meet with speak Elvish. Okay? And then they have a translator who speaks both Elvish and the native language to get the documents in order.
So basically, Sirris, they get a translator person to like talk between. It's not logistics. It's pretty fucking simple. They have a dude
Yeah,
on the
but
ship to talk to people.
no, they don't have a person on the ship. There's someone at shore who talks to them.
Okay.
There-
I
there's
see what
a-
you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's very understanding. I would be confused about that because I'm
Yeah,
sure they come onto the ship to talk.
it's fairly straightforward endeavor. However, getting it started was difficult. To find someone who knew the native language and also another language. And, well, of course, we lost a couple people due to the climate. I remember Maybelline belly aching about that. A couple of ships went missing.
Okay.
So she
I
knows her
believe-
way.
Proper
Yeah,
ship,
she
so
knows
So she
the
would
way.
now know that. Like now she's got a damn.
Yes, I mean, the two ports established here in Errolor were made specifically to allow trade from all the different continents, something that hadn't happened before. And to be in a place like this, it's kind of the perfect spot for it. No one had thought to come here because of the unforgiving environment. But yes, they make trade. A boat to the Nomengandan and a boat to Hailfire.
My only concern is I don't want another sea voyage. I I don't do too well on ships.
I was second you on that.
I like ships. What's wrong with ships?
We can go on a ship to.
I'll tell you,
It's not
it's
very
not very
often
often that one has their captain murdered. I'm just putting that out there. You guys got like a one-off experience.
I only know
Like
one
I only know
time that a
one other
captain-
time that a captain's been murdered.
I think 2 is enough.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but that is true. I mean, you've been sailing for many, many years and rarely have any problems. The worst problem that was on the sea was privateers, and people are afraid of the Red Fleet. So
How about this? We'll take a ship back.
Well, we'll need to take a ship to get to the Red Sands. Then from
no,
the
the Red Sands is connected by land.
Oh, okay.
Same continent. It's just going to be a bit of a journey. Well, nevertheless, feel free. Go visit the court and ask for a wizard. I know they have many there, or just hop over to the Arcane District. I'm sure you can find someone. It does take a particular skill set to be able to make portals, but you're in the right place for it.
Okay. Thank you, Lo.
Oh, and your guild.
Yes.
Who would I speak to make a requisition for some work?
Well, that would be.
I'm listening intently because I have no idea.
You could speak to one of 2 people. Festivus Quaid is our appointed steward, and then Henry Styles is assisting him.
Scribbles it down. Very well. Thank you.
You may want to seek out Styles before you do Quaid.
First, understood. Thank you. Be hearing from me soon.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe we need to go get rations and better attire.
Michelle, you want to visit a blacksmith?
I do.
What for?
I want to see if they can make lava,
Oh, that's right.
so I can dip my necklace in it.
You do realize we're going towards an active volcano.
That is
exactly why I want to be attuned to this thing beforehand.
I'll make this very clear. You find someone who can get you molten slag or something of that sort, but tipping your necklace in it does not work. It appears you need the real stuff.
Damn it.
Magic knows better. So, looking for winter clothes, that's not going to happen. You're in the wrong place for that. You're in the fucking tropics. Your best bet would be to ask Maybelline how she gets winter clothes, because you're not going to be able to find it anywhere around here unless you have it made, and that's going to take a little bit more time.
I look at Cyrus and I'm like, if we stay here longer than what we originally planned, I'm going to scream because I want to go out and kill things.
Killing things is an option?
Yeah, let's go speak to Maybelline.
Yeah, let's go kill things.
Oh.
Okay. When you arrive at Envy, McFinnigan greets you and lets you know that Maybelline is not on board at the moment. He says, but he knows these things. He's second in command of the whole fleet.
So, while Sirris is slightly
Where can we
confused, where
get,
can we get winter clothes?
Yes, winter clothing. Headed to Hailfire?
Yes. Yes. I look back at Sirris.
Yeah, I'll just shake my head. Yeah.
Yes, what he said.
Only place I could imagine you'd be going that you'd need it unless you're.
Nod. Nod my
Well,
head.
anyway, point is, we get our clothing from the locals. Need a couple sets?
I would. Do you have something that fits?
We have something.
Okay, I'll wear a blanket.
Wait, how much would it?
I'm not even asking.
He just waves a hand and goes below deck. And he comes back with some sets of winter clothing for you. Very, very thick, fuzzy coats with hide on the outside. Well, not hide, like, animal skin on the outside. They're in muted colors, grays, tans.
I'll take the
Does-
black
There you
one.
go.
Does not.
Does not qualify as armor, correct?
No. No black one. Gray tan.
I'll take the gray.
It doesn't matter to me.
We like owe you anything, or
No, you're fine, but I'll give you a tip though. Two things. One, if you're taking a boat, wearing that heavy armor will kill you. Two, if you're traveling in the snow, wearing that heavy armor will kill you.
he is correct. Like, dudes with heavy armor sink like the.
I won't be able to fit that in my bag.
Yes, you will.
She can fit it in her bag though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen her
She
shove.
said
She
she
said
can
she
shove-
can shove people in that bag.
It's over exaggerated.
What?
No, you can.
What's what?
Means I make things seem a little bit scarier than they actually are.
I've already stopped listening.
Just get
Okay.
changed, Cyrus.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put it on until you're already in cooler waters because
Oh, I start taking it off.
We're.
I guess tip number 3, if you wear that here, you will die.
Oh,
It's basically, it's almost 100 degrees with like 90% humidity today. Even though it's winter, it is super hot. And yeah, you'll cook.
Well, it's the jungle.
Yeah.
all right. We need to figure out our water problem.
Fresh water.
Won't be a
Well-
problem. Hellfire.
How do you
Let's
guys
solve the
solve
water.
the water problem?
Well, as you would know, during our voyages, we have barrels of water with a little bit of alcohol mixed in to keep it from stagnating, and we have a pretty heavy supply. Of course, that's just going from one voyage to the next. Where are you
How
guys
do you-
headed?
How do you do
Yeah,
that? Some sandy place, right?
The desert?
Yeah, like the dessert.
That's a totally different story. I wouldn't recommend adding alcohol to your water if you're going through the desert.
Why not?
It can
Well-
dehydrate you.
Dehy.
It will shrivel you up.
So it's like drinking
Salt
salt
water.
water.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't drink salt water on the ocean. It's bad.
yes. And while it does work for voyages, you may notice you're constantly parched. There's a reason. If you're going through the desert, you're going to be dehydrating anyway. So, my recommendation to you, there's a group in Hailfire that provide caravans. They cost a lot, but they're worth it to save your lives.
How much? I mean, how much is a lot? Because I got like no.
Depending on how much you're taking, hundreds of gold.
That's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Oh, we thank you for the clothes.
Very good.
Pay a visit to an armorer and then see Loliet.
Does
You all stay safe. Don't die.
does Maybelline like?
Oh yes, very much. Of course, I believe that's why she offered you all a ship. She's already told me about it. But
Oh.
yes,
A skull?
Yeah, remember I took Maybelline's
I
skull.
was not with you.
That's right. Yeah,
but you remember that we killed that black dragon, weren't we?
I do remember the kill on the black dragon.
Gave
You
away
gave
the
away the
skull?
skull? We could have hung that up in the hall.
it was for 2 barrels of gunpowder, and it was also for a so we have a free ride.
Oh.
So
Because she got the short end of that stick, and I realized it.
So, from here, where to?
Elliot, right?
Just want to make sure.
Now I need to go get I'll probably pick up half plate. And
Okay.
then we can go see Loliet.
Half plate
Oh.
it is.
Also, we need to drop some cash off at the guild. But we can fast forward through all that.
Sure.
We'll pick up the
Yeah,
half
well,
plate, drop off 1,000 gold.
Where do we have 1,000 gold?
he's been hoarding his money.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
still has a ton of black.
A breastplate costs 400 gold, if that's what you're speaking about.
Yeah, it'd be the same thing as the half plate.
Yeah. 400 gold, AC 15 plus deck. Yeah. No, half plate
Oh,
breastplate's
ships.
different.
No, yeah.
Breastplate
that's
is
what I was-
400. Half plate is 750.
Yeah. I'm going to get half plate.
15
Actually, you
plus.
know what? I'd be better off just to get chainmail. I don't know, chainmail would be a bitch to walk around in.
If you get a breastplate, you don't get disadvantage on stealth.
But what if you're not
I don't
there?
know if that matters to you, but
Anything metal in the desert is a bad idea.
anything metal in the tundra.
Anything that does not breathe is going to kill you. For speaking from someone in Afghaniland, trust me.
No, I understand. You kind of just totally broken my character here.
I know.
I know, isn't it great?
Alright, breastplate.
Breastplate it is.
Hey, when we get there, you're removing all of that stuff, okay?
You're gonna fucking die.
No,
Out of
I'll go
character.
ahead and change into the breastplate. Hand Xan'Tha my full plate set.
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm not used to that face.
Which is crazy heavy.
And I just like shove it all in there.
God, you can fish.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there like drooling at how much she shoves in that sack.
Go get
Also,
your boyfriend.
I am
He
wearing
died.
like a half mask and a hooded cloak.
To cover up your fucked up face.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just put my hood up. Shove the fur in there.
Holding avocado.
Okay, Deadpool.
That's kind of what I was going after there.
Yeah. All right. You make your way to the court. Approaching, you can see Loliet sitting on his throne, staring at the wand. Or what you assume is the wand, but he's staring at a wand.
I look at. Is there anybody else in the?
It is totally empty.
That's a nice stick.
Elliot?
Yes.
Can you look away from that wand real quick?
What?
Is he still looking at it as he's talking to us?
Yes.
Can you put that down?
We found it. Finally found it.
Oh,
Stick?
Stick?
I spent years, many years in a different dimension. The first time I went there, I came back with Durion. Don't know how it got there. And I killed Strad. And then somehow he came back and he brought me back. I thought for certain I would find this there too, but 40 years searched the entire island and it was here.
I don't get
Only
it.
God knows.
what is so special about that?
Tool. A disciple's tool. Just like Kalanon, just like Durion.
Is
Like
that
that
like
other
that
thing
other thing we talked about?
Yes. It's like
Oh.
a warglaive.
That's a fancy stick. It all finally clicks.
It was made a long, long time ago and wielded by a wizard named Caden. It was very powerful. And it's mine now. This may be the key to saving this world. If only we could find the rest, we might stand a chance. Sorry. What brings you in?
We were seeking a portal to Hellfire. That's where the next step of our journey is.
He just walks out from his throne, says, "Yes, good." And he waves the wand and cracks a portal open.
Okay.
Huh? That
You-
was
I
Fuck,
thought like Rosaline said it would take her a long time to get attuned to the weapon or something like that. What is you just like I'm
We have been looking for each other for a long time.
each other?
Yes. Caden and I. Seems I've spent the better part of my life looking. I found him.
Him?
Please be safe on your journey.
thank you.
Wait, that's a him?
And if
The
you need
wielder
work done,
was.
be sure to contact our guild.
Very well. I'm sure Lyle will put you to work. He's always looking for people to send on escapades, as you well know. I may be indisposed for a while, but again, do you still have the stone to contact me? The Jabber stone?
Yep.
Good.
Oh, it's not this one, and I pull out the pink stone.
Yeah, you
This
have
one
one
just
for
contacts
Roz.
Rosaline.
Yeah.
Well, we've got
Oh,
three
I
different
put it back in
ones.
my pocket.
We've got that one. We've got one to contact Lolly. And we've got one
I
to contact.
roll. Sorry, that's the problem with not doing.
Zach,
Zach understands that. Michelle does not understand. There's different stones for talking to different.
Yeah.
Oh. I just thought you'd forgot about it.
Yep. That's the problem with not doing voices.
So he just kind of turns and paces, still staring.
Valiant, I didn't mean or during the future.
Just waves his hand and starts walking up the stairs.
Alright, let's go.
I shove Xan'Tha into the.
Okay.
I was serious. Are you ahead?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I mean, I, I'm
Shoving
shoving
anybody
anybody not ahead of me into the.
All right. So, finally,
Oh, we weren't wearing our winter clothing. This is gonna temperature shock.
I was-
Negative.
I was already wearing the fur before.
Oh, you guys told me not to wear it.
Oh, I was putting it on whenever we stepped through.
okay. The area surrounding the summit of Mount Hailfire is a bleak and dreary place. The skies are dark, a dark gray in color, and even the snow appears to have a gray hue. The cold climate immediately chills you to your bone. I mean, it's overwhelming. Even through your thick clothing, you feel it.
Oh,
Rush
I
to get my
rushed to get my
clothing on.
clothing on.
Yeah, and you're not quite used to this. You guys have been in like 90-degree weather for the last 2-3 weeks.
And I probably
So-
don't really sail to cold places very often, so fuck.
And I'm assuming that Thale is
There's-
more of a temperate area.
So you guys know, there's not a lot of very cold places on this planet. I mean, temperate is most of them. There's only a couple places that are actually Arctic, and this is one of them. So nobody is familiar with this. In the distance, a number of houses can be seen atop very tall stilts, some 30, some 60 feet up in the air, balanced on platform. Each house is made from stone or various discolored sheets of metal. And the lights from within the windows look like embers resting upon a bed of ash. Upon closer inspection, it seems the snow falling from above is not snow at all, but actually ash. After moving around a bit and trying to warm your bones, you find the ground to be firm like concrete, but very uneven.
I'll take.
There's a couple of townsfolk walking around, all of them very pale complected with dark hair, wearing cloaks, wearing clothes similar to yours, muted grays and tan colors. They seem to avoid eye contact. There you go.
I'll take and stuff Lumi inside of my clothes. Poor little dragon.
Oh yeah, dear God.
A little reptile. Let's go look for an inn.
So
I think we need to look for someone that can speak our language first.
I'm going to be moving this little marker around, so you might get some weird images here for a sec.
I know 6 languages, and so far they say they said that I might not, or they might not.
So, from what you understood, the translator, was at the docks, and it's a very small dock. I mean, it's just enough space for a couple of boats, and there's 2 shacks. The actual town is built up on stilts some distance from there. He kind of just dropped you in the middle of both.
Let's head for the dock.
Okay.
All right. Headed towards the dock. Again, you see people passing from the dock going towards the town, and they all seem to avoid eye contact. You're kind of just looking away. Approaching the dock, you can see there is a vessel setting there, a longboat. Like, imagine a very old Viking type ship, and people are carrying cargo onto it.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
as
a
a
funky
sailor,
boat.
you're fascinated.
Single mast?
Yep.
That's a
It's
boat.
like a little trireme.
That's a weird boat.
I don't think I've ever seen any shaped like.
I ever seen one? Probably not.
You may have like once in your life, but you know, naval navigation has got much better since then.
Give me
So
1 second. I'm gonna just see if I remember anything or not. Nope, not a fucking thing, because that's a. So
I've never
I've
seen
never
one of
seen
these.
one of these in my life. I really want to go see. That is a. It's a boat. That's a pretty boat.
I would ask permission
Okay.
before you get on.
Yeah.
as you approach the boat, the ship, someone stops you, putting their hands up.
It's a boat. Single
Is that
mast.
what you're
It's a
saying?
boat. No, it's a boat. It's a single mast. Ships have more
Well,
than. Ships have 3 or more.
Okay.
Just, I mean, hey, I did some
Research
research
my
for my
sailor
sailor background. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can fit a boat on a ship, but you can't fit a ship on a boat.
Yes.
And I'm sure you can fit
Okay.
boats on that.
The point is, as you approach it, someone stops you, speaking in that strange foreign language.
And nothing I speak understands.
All you can hear is just like, "Hey, da wa da da wa." It sounds like they're speaking Chinese or something.
I
You
pat
have
him on
no
the
idea.
head.
He smacks your hand away and is pointing, like telling you to leave.
And I motion like look at shit.
But like
Yeah.
that, or
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Like I just want to look at it. Like I'm trying to hand motion. I just want to look at it.
I put my hand on Michelle's shoulder. Let's see if we can't find somebody that speaks our language first.
It's. I mean,
I
You
know.
normally got somebody that can
somebody that can
translate.
translate. Like there's people at the port that can translate. Like I mean,
I go like this.
he's saying one word over and over. You're not sure what it is, but it seems like it's stop or stay or something of that sort.
I want to moon him, but I'm wearing entirely too much clothing, and it's probably too.
Yeah, freeze your ass off, literally.
Just
So,
run in place.
yeah, there you go.
I hand motion
like speaking, and then hold my hands out like, eh.
He points at a building not far from.
I think we should go for that building.
Yeah, don't say. I kind of
very directly to what I was hand motioning.
Or
Or were you trying to listen to Sirris, who was trying to?
I
push
will
me away?
shoot you in the butt. And
I'm gonna punch you in your face.
I bowed to the guy. Person.
Okay. So, are we going to the building?
Yeah.
I am.
You go in and you see a pretty large room full of crates on either side, and a small table at one end. It's very dimly lit. Floorboards creak with every step, and the walls are made of sheet metal, walls and roof. The wind just cuts straight through this building. You make it to the end of the room, and you see an elf, a dwarf, and a gnome sitting around a table.
In Dwarvish, I say
Hi.
to the dwarf.
The elf responds in Dwarvish and says, "Hello.
Oh,
Sorry, he does not speak the language."
Oh,
That's
that's amazing.
Out
Out
of
of game, that's amazing.
Dwarf
The
doesn't-
dwarf doesn't speak.
I speak in Dwarvish, so does that mean you don't speak Elvish?
Of course I do.
What's with the ship? The boat that's outside.
Oh yes, they're just talking.
That's a
Look
at
at
it,
look at it, but
was
that
like-
dude was like yelling at me and some crazy stuff. Like, can you like trans?
Yes, I don't think
All
they'll
of
allow
this
that.
is in
Dwarvish, so
Dwarvish,
Sirris.
Sirris, you.
I
I don't know if you speak.
What are
I
they
actually
speaking?
do not speak Dwarvish.
He says, I doubt that they would allow you on board. We don't often see ships like that, but there's one or two that come in from the Shattered Isles. You see, they're a
Shattered
little
Isles.
primitive. Yes, they're a little primitive over there. This is one of their vessels. Some people from this area man the ship to help them navigate the icy waters.
What's the native language here?
Oh, it's its own dialect. I don't even think they have a word for it. It's just what they speak in Hailfire. Are you, you're all outsider.
Yep.
Yes.
Do you have trade?
We're actually here to.
Oh, you don't understand any of this.
Oh, yeah, that's
Um,
right. I forgot.
No,
We
don't
don't
really have
we don't
anything
really
to.
have anything to trade. We're coming here to.
I don't know what we're in the
I don't
city.
know what we're in the city for.
Guy that
The
doesn't.
guy that doesn't speak Dwarvish, behind me,
Why we're actually.
knows why we're actually in this city. But
I'm
we
going into
planned
the-
on going into the Red Desert, so we need to figure out how to not die.
Hold on, I can translate between everybody, okay?
Actually, I bet Sirius speaks Elvish, and he could just say something enough. That way, we don't need to translate.
But you don't speak Elvish, do you?
But we're.
I do
I
not.
do not.
I do speak Dwarvish.
I speak Common and Undercommon, and Dwarvish.
No one's asked if he can speak Common.
Can you speak Common?
Yes, I can.
Right.
Oh
You,
my god.
Does the dwarf speak Common?
Oh, him? No, he's a native.
Oh, wow. What about the gnome?
Also a native. I'm a linguist. They keep me here to, yeah, to sort things
Oh.
out.
So you're here to, like, okay.
Yeah, these are just some of my friends from the bar.
Bar.
After.
Best place to be.
Sounds like
Sounds
my
like
kind
my
of
kind
bar.
Because it's just a bar.
Because
He
he's specific.
specifically said it's
best-
not the best place to be.
Yeah, well, if you like freezing piss water, then it's the place to be for you.
Nope, you're right.
So, how many
At
other
any
people
rate.
are there around that speak common?
That speak common. They're few and far between. Let me.
I can tell you there's 4 in this room right now.
Well,
Helpful.
that's great for the lot of you to speak to each other, but not anyone here. The Cold Stone's Rest is an inn, an Avanosha innkeeper named Deadeye. He speaks common. And over the Karabata Shigaidano, there is a man named Pippin who speaks common.
Do you have any leather workers?
You will find no such thing here. To be honest with you, this is hardly a town at all. I'd say there's 4 businesses that I could name off the top of my head, and everyone else is just trying to survive.
Well, that makes it hard to learn off of the leather work. That's what I'm here for.
There are people that make furs. You know, there's an outfitter. There's an outfitter up there at the store. You know, he makes furs, but he doesn't speak the language.
Hey, Zach, out of character.
Yes.
What?
We wrong Zach.
Oh, which one's the wrong?
Just say DM.
All right, whatever.
I'll be your master.
So we know that there is in the book. Did it specify where they created these weapons at in Hellfire? Or is that something we have to kind of ask around and figure out?
In the volcano. No, it said
In the
with
volcano.
Within the volcano is the crucible of glass, which was used to forge.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Well, back in
So,
character.
I asked your friends here if you had anything to trade. This is very important. The people here don't deal in silver and gold.
What do they deal in?
Right.
Wares. They want
Wares.
things. There are few people in this town who will accept silver and gold. Deadeye, over at the Cold Stone's Rest, he accepts silver and gold, but he asks a lot. And he's allowed to because that's the only inn in this town.
Would this be okay? And I take out the leather, the black rambling leather. Just
I'm sure that will get you far here. Yes, trade is very important. Now, some people can be coerced to take gold, but they only take
For the-
weight value, and honestly, it doesn't mean much to them. These mountains were once full of gold, and the town was prosperous until no one wanted to visit, and they realized there was no stock in it.
well, we do have one request. This is what I'm trying to trade it. We also want to go to the Burning Sands and get a caravan. I would like to trade this for.
You're going to the Red Sands, and oh, there are caravans. There's a business on the other side of town that can trade. Yes, that could probably fetch a good price. See, the caravans make trips to and from, so they will trade in gold.
Okay.
But either way,
One last question before we go. And
Sure.
I'll kind of wave my finger in between the cloak and the furs that I'm wearing and coax Lumia's little head out. I heard that this was the place to go to find dragons.
is that a red dragon?
Yes.
And I start to coddle it a little bit.
Keep that in your cloak.
They're bad, right?
If they know that you have one of their brood, they will come.
What, like, do are we keeping it in the cloak from the locals or from the like dragon?
From them. Everything.
From dragon.
Okay.
Red dragons are known to be in this area.
Wait,
Now, they
Chris,
don't,
you said special weapons. Right?
Mm-hmm.
they don't come down here. They're drawn to the heat at the summit. But I would be wary.
In the volcano, we want to go in to go look at some forged.
Not typically, but in times past, it has been said that they have been there.
Is there
don't
anyone
know.
in town who's learned
What do
when
you
it
mean?
comes to dragons?
Is there anyone who knows about dragons?
Like knows how to train them.
No, not necessarily train them. Just care
Hiccup
for them.
doesn't
I
exist.
know a lot about dragons, but I don't know a lot about the care of dragons.
Well, there is someone, but Kalyasha. She's a tiefling and she's a Sherpa. She takes people up the mountain. However, she doesn't do well with common. She speaks Draconic herself. And Infernal.
That I can work with.
I can work with that too.
At any rate, maybe you want to take that name down. Kalyasha.
Gotcha.
We were told that you make special weapons, kind of like, and I bring out Pelion.
He says, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, then never mind, and I put it back.
information. You've been most helpful.
How helpful have I been?
You speak language, so a 15 out of 10.
Come on now. I'm stuck in an Arctic wasteland, sitting in this chair all day helping passengers. You have something to throw my way? Maybe I can put in a good word for you with Kalyasha?
um,
I've got a couple hugs.
I've got a stick, and I hold out a metal rope.
He seems quite taken by it.
You can do pull-ups on it, and I like stick it in the air and start doing pull-ups.
Deal. I'll put in a good word for you.
You got him back?
Yes, we sip. Go to your room.
You just traded him a wondrous item for 10 minutes of his time.
yeah.
Hey, you know what? Whatever. It's me, Shell.
All right, let's go find this inn.
And I lost my pen.
Maybe we should go.
So,
Maybe we should go to that inn.
it is night, it is freezing. And when I say freezing, I mean sub-zero temperatures. You just had like 120-degree change from where you were at to where you are now.
I feel like
Teeth
if
are chattering.
I feel like if I try to pee, it's gonna come out as ice cube.
Yeah, you'll probably get stuck midstream.
Can we find a room? Fuck,
Oh,
it's cold.
That was kind of
So,
yeah.
approaching the town, got a little more flavor text or something.
Okay, you guys go ahead. The dog's eating out again. I'll be right back.
So, the large stilts, the beams that ascend up to the homes, some are 30 feet, some are 60 feet long, way up. And ladders are carved into the supports of some of the larger beams that go all the way up to the platforms above. You can see worn rope bridges swaying in the wind, creaking in the cold, leading from one platform to the next. Seems that's the way they get around this town. They all stay way up there.
I don't know if I trust these bridges.
Well, if they trust our Dragonborn, we're gonna have to trust.
Are there like bigger races in this area that we're seeing? Like guys that are all beefcake?
Nope. Tieflings, dwarves, mostly humans, lots of humans.
So I'm like way bigger than. Well, I mean I'm a human variant, but I'm like way bigger.
Sirris and I are both.
Sirris and I are both like way bigger.
Pretty much. Yeah, you haven't seen any larger races like Dragonborn, half-orcs. You see some smaller races, gnomes, halflings.
We need to hurry up.
Well, I need to not fall the fuck off a bridge, so this is gonna take.
Well, the ladder takes you up to a platform.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said hanging bridge.
There are, but I wish I had an illustration or something to give you an idea. Yeah, I tried to find anything similar, but
You're fine. I'm just an asshole.
anyway, big tall stilts, platforms, and then bridges going from one platform to the next. So, Ewoks in the Arctic, does that help?
Yeah. Except I'm the only tiny one at 5'9".
Well, at any rate, Ascending the ladder? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You guys make it to the top. You can see a lot of houses, some made of stone, some made of, again, thin sheet metal. As you reach the top, you hear a low grumble. The ground begins to shake a little bit. You can feel it all the way up there. The volcano is still active. The locals kind of just grab onto the bridges as they sway, and then as soon as it's done, they keep on walking.
I turn to Michelle and go find me.
I did
I
not.
did not fart.
Go find me. Go find me the end, and I'm first round's on me.
I sniff
Okay.
around. Do I smell an inn, or is it just fucking cold?
Just cold. It's freezing.
I follow my nose.
Are you
Uh,
the fucking
it-
Fruit Loops bird?
but yeah, I mean,
Follow your
they're
nose.
Fucking cold.
it's fucking cold. So yeah,
So there is one building that stands out. It's 2 stories tall.
maybe it's that.
All right, well, lead the way.
Are you sure you want me being the one they interact with first?
Hey,
It's out there.
Goodness out
if you fall, I can just jump over you. Cyrus's is about the same weight as you, so I'll have no problem.
Okay,
Yep.
I will be the first one they interact
Got it.
with. Got it. And I
between you and the building is a rope bridge.
well, fuck me, and I very gingerly.
It seems to support your weight. You can see someone at the other side practically jogging towards you. Like he is not stopping his pace at all, and he's moving quick.
I'm moving a fuck out of the.
He just goes right on by and goes into the building behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna like put one foot on one side of the bridge, like onto the rope portion, and one foot onto the other side.
I'm gonna knock on the door that the guy was in. I'm gonna knock on the door that
And
the.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
take.
gonna take my fucking sweet motherfucking time walking across this bridge.
Okay, what did I
Very
miss?
Not
Not
sweet.
sweet time, but like I'm like foot up against railing of bridge, kind of walking.
One sec.
Serious, you missed me asking Xan if she really wants me being the first person they communicate with upon going in interacting with new people, and she said
Yes.
yes because she wanted me up front, so I'm the first one they're interacting with, and I'm currently trying to cross a rope bridge over like
Hey, yeah.
I'm not afraid of shit, but I'm just saying it's a rope
So-
bridge and we some big motherfuckers. You and I.
So you would say that you wouldn't be happy with me if I start jumping up and down on this bridge.
I wouldn't say I would freak out, but I would not be happy. I would just keep walking the way I'm walking right now, which is like 1 foot on the rope on one side and 1 foot on the rope on the other side of the like you know how they
Yeah.
have the slates that go across the ropes, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, I
good.
didn't, you missed a little bit more of the explanation of how the place looks. Did you get filled in on that?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's
Oh,
all
shit's okay.
shit on still. There's rope bridges
Yeah.
between the sections.
I'm gonna
Yeah, just
knock on the
imagine-
door that the guy entered the house.
Just imagine indoor in the snow.
Yeah,
Rope
yeah.
bridges
It's
and-
the
For
indoor
tree
tree
houses.
houses in the.
Okay. The sign above this place is gibberish. Like you can't make it out at all.
I open the door.
No, you're still on the bridge.
I'm assuming
Fast
you're fast
traveling,
traveling, or is this me, or is
Nope,
it
I
her?
haven't even gone on
No,
the bridge
this is
yet.
her.
This is her.
She's going in the building behind you guys, the one that man just ran into. As you open the door, the noise pours out. Seems like, I don't know, somehow it's much quieter. Maybe the wind in your ears, but
Is it a bar? The inn that we're
It's a
looking
bar.
for?
it is a bar. It's not an inn, but it is the bar.
I poke.
It's one. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I said, is it? Or I poke my head out, going, "Hey, Michelle, there's a bar right here."
I'm ignoring her.
Okay. What are we doing?
I'm making my way across the bridge. She's hanging her head and leaving the door open in a very cold place, at a letting all of the heat escape. I would assume.
There is a fire burning inside. It feels really nice just standing in the door.
Well, let's go find this Avanosha.
I'm gonna stay in here. I closed the door.
So, are you going to the bar? Or are you looking for the?
It
Well,
is
Xan'Tha's
nighttime.
standing in the bar. Okay.
You want to stay here? Or you want to go find a place to sleep?
I'm
Halfway
like
across
halfway
the-
across the bridge, saying I'm making
Across the
it
fucking
across the
bridge.
fucking. He
Said
said
that-
the dude that you speak to is in the inn.
Called that a
She
bar.
called that a bar. I would
them the same-
normally call them the same thing, but
That's not a.
that's not a two-story building. This one, I bet she's dumb.
As you're having this encounter, there's another person starting to jog across the bridge towards you. It's kind of swaying back and forth while you're holding on.
I'm not freaking out, but I'm continuing to walk how I'm walking.
He just turns his gaze away from you and keeps on going. What are you doing, Sirris? Where are you going?
Well, I need to go find a place for us to sleep tonight.
So where are you going? That's what I'm asking.
I guess. I mean, Michelle, are you going towards the tavern?
I have explained to you once. I am going towards this
Building.
two-story building on the other
Bridge.
side of the bridge
That
that I am terrified to walk
Must be
across because I think my fat ass is gonna break this bridge. Now, by
Okay.
terrified, I don't mean I'm freaking out. I just
I'll go on the
mean that
bridge.
I'm being very cautious.
Okay.
And I will move with gusto.
Y'all both get across the bridge. And you are now in front of the large two-story building.
I open it.
It is a stone building with sheet metal roof. Each gust of wind, the tin covering on the highest part of the building rattles and creaks. As you open the door, inside, a number of grim-faced people sit around a dimly lit parlor, sipping cheap ale. You see an Avanosha. He looks like a sparrow, and one of his eyes has a large scar over it. Seems unable to open it. His beak is cracked.
Any of you people speak common?
Yes, what do you want? What you want? What you do in my place?
Is this the inn?
Yes, this is the inn.
Serious, I found the inn.
Excellent observation.
We want. I look at it. We want a room. One room, 2 room.
You want a room? I give you a room. 10 gold per night per person.
Per
person.
person.
10 gold per night per person.
Wow. Serious, my pockets ain't deep enough for this.
Huh.
I'm kind of fucking poor now.
Fine.
You have trade? I do trade.
Do you want me to give away another stick? The sticks are all I got, serious.
Yeah, you lost everything right before coming to a place.
Literally all I have is my
is
adventure.
my adventurer's pack, which has 10 days of rations. Because we didn't say I went shopping. And 4 sticks, a
Magic
non-magic stone. And yep, that's it.
And a magic stone.
Okay.
Yes, and a pink magic stone that's in my pocket that I'm never giving.
I'll give him the 30 gold. Tell him that we've also got another person with us.
Good. You're good for tonight. You can stay here. We have bread. You know, complimentary. Get some bread, fill up. You upstairs. 3, all of you upstairs.
Which
And
room?
he gives you a key. Second room on your left.
Okay.
Do you want me to go like secure the room and you go get the dumb?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to go across that fucking bridge.
Where we need to meet with a Miss Kalyasha. Where can we find her?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sherpa. You know where the
Sherpa, yes. Down on bottom towards the mountain.
There you go. That help?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go to the room? I'm gonna eat some bread and I'm gonna.
As you're eating the bread, he says, You big man.
Yes, I'm big man.
Where do you come from, big man?
I come from a lot of places. I
And a
spent
lot
a
of
lot
time
of time on the sea. In fact, I grew up my entire
on the
life on the sea. I'm a sailor.
You been in cold?
No.
You look cold. Go sit
very
by
cold.
fire.
I'll
I'm gonna buy some.
All right, Sirris, you going back?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll to see if I got drunk?
No, actually, we'll go ahead and do your little thing because really you would have just got in the door by the time he's on his way back.
I can still go.
So, the building itself, it's basically one large room with aluminum walls, some kind of metal anyway. The floors are dirty, and this place is packed. I mean, it is crowded wall to wall, like you can barely move through it. At the far end, there are a couple of barkeepers, 2 humans, and a gnome. But yeah, the place is just crowded. The townsfolk don't seem very loud. I mean, they're kind of just speaking short phrases and being mostly respectful, but the place is packed. Like you're going to have to squeeze in between people sitting on stools just to get up front.
I notice it's a 1-room floor, and I'm going to curse in Dark Elvish and get the hell out. I don't like crowds.
On your way out, you can see Sirris going across the rope bridge.
I went into the wrong building. It was warm.
Yeah, we've found lodging for the night.
I start walking to.
Okay.
Alright.
So, anything you guys want to do while you're here? Just kind of rest for the night.
I'm gonna ask the guy if he's got any alcohol.
I need rations.
I him.
Not one.
He says, You third person, yes?
Yes.
Elf girl. I like elf girl. Yes, alcohol. There. And he points back to a back room. Says, Big barrel. Take.
Okay. And,
I go downstairs.
and I start drinking a little bit.
Okay. While they're down there drinking,
I'm only drinking a little bit, and then I'm gonna head to the room.
I'm going going to try and contact Festivus through his bug.
Okay. So I'm gonna do downstairs, then upstairs. You're drinking. Michelle comes down. He says, "Drinking very important here. One of few things make you feel warm."
Yeah, I
All my
lost all
booze.
my booze. I need to. Yep.
I still have 4 bottles of your booze.
Have you visited the bar, the Karabara Shigaideno?
I cut up, but nope.
I'm gonna say yep.
Very busy place. Very cold. No food. Busiest place in town. Sad place here. Everyone, drink your worries away.
Is this stuff like good? Like, I
No,
take it.
it's well, the barrel that he pointed Zan to, it's like liquor. It's like whiskey.
Oh,
So,
so
it'd
But
be fine for me.
But everybody else is drinking like super watered down ale.
Did say he
As
liked elf girls.
As you approach the barrel, it says, "Not for you."
Nah. What?
why not
Why
for
not
me?
for me?
You drink from that barrel.
Why
I
don't
start-
I
Why
get
don't
to
I
drink
get to
from this
drink from this
barrel?
barrel?
This barrel is for elf girls.
Elf girls
Elf girls
can't.
can't drink.
We can.
Exactly.
So how
So
much
how
for me
much
to
for
drink
me
out
to
of
drink
this
out of
barrel?
this barrel?
What you have?
Not much.
Not much.
Why, I'm
Go
asking.
drink from other barrel.
Yeah, I'd watch out.
I
Fart
fart
very
very
loudly
loudly
as I pass.
as I pass.
I think that bird's going to try and get you drunk and then show you his pecker.
Oh, we're not gonna discuss that. Okay.
Oh,
Not after
God.
what happened yesterday, okay?
Oh, God. Okay. So, yeah, he says, you drink 1 gold a cup.
For me?
Yes.
I walk fuck back upstairs. It's too fucking cold for that shit.
So upstairs it is warm, but obviously, the crappy construction of this building, you don't have a hearth in your room. Basically, you're just getting warmth that rises from the floor below. It doesn't seem to help that the roof directly above where you're sleeping rattles in the night. You have a very simple bed. It looks worn and not too clean.
Is there any way that I can climb up onto the roof?
You could try, but there's no balcony, there's no proper footing, and the roof hangs over.
I want to try.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. What are you gonna do? Pop open the window and try to like jump the 2 feet to grab onto the railing backwards? How you doing this?
And that's why I'm asking you, because without a visual, I can't tell you how.
So you're on the 2nd floor. There is a window.
No. You go outside if you want to climb.
The
I'll
roof
push you from
hangs
that window.
over like a foot or two out from the side of the building. So you can't really like, if you want to reach and grab it, it's going to be difficult.
It's only 2 stories.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. For climbing, I'm going to have you give me an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna start walking upstairs.
Acrobatics?
Disadvantage.
I'm rolling 2 fucking dice, woman. Go away.
At disadvantage.
Well, it's a
What happened?
5, but it's only a 5 because I have a +4.
So it's a 1.
Jesus.
So it's a 1.
I'm gonna open the door to his room. with the wine that he gave me earlier.
All right.
Not wine.
The stuff that you gave.
It's
Grab
whiskey.
onto
The whiskey?
metal
Oh,
railing,
the wine.
and as you try to get out the window, you are cut by it, lose your grip, and fall 2 stories, landing flat on your back. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so the proficiency just means that I add the proficiency modifier.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, you're not unconscious, but you are in a lot of pain.
I run the fuck downstairs, and I am sober.
Actually, you are in 23 pain.
Oh, that's not actually a lot of.
That looked like
Well,
it hurt.
It hurt.
It hurt.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
it's a
say
lot.
it's a lot of.
Staring out the window.
Yeah, that sucks. I closed the window.
I'm running the fuck to him.
The only thing that can come to your mind is, oh, fuck.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
what would probably come to mind. Fuck.
I
I
slowly get up.
slowly.
Okay.
When I'm
yeah,
upright,
you're pretty badly injured. Your hand is bleeding.
Damn it. Not again.
And the back of your head is bleeding a little bit too.
Well, I probably don't even notice or care about my head.
You can feel it with the cold wind on it though.
Yeah,
Right.
so I go back inside. Yeah, I go sit by the fire.
I sit right
So-
next
So
to
my
him.
my
plan-
plan was
Climb
to
up
climb
onto the
up
roof.
onto the roof and put an immovable
Rod.
rod over that chunk that keeps.
That was my
my
plan.
plan.
You know, your plan should have been to use the rods to climb up there.
Or just
No,
ask
I'm
me.
not-
I'm not
quite
quite
at
at that point yet, to be honest. So
Yeah.
there's a thing. So like
Hasn't
this hasn't
clicked
clicked
yet, but it's-
yet, but if somebody asks
I fell
why I fell out, that's my reason.
I'm gonna tap your shoulder if puzzle him.
I
I'd
wanna.
wanna
Cold.
cold.
And I
Cold just go
I-
sit it outside for a couple minutes.
No, I don't want it's pain.
I'm going back to the room.
Yep.
I'm going back to the room.
Okay, so we're resting.
Did
Can I rest by the
was I-
fire without getting yelled at?
Oh, he doesn't care.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna totally fall asleep by this fire.
Oh yes,
Was I?
and
Yeah.
you were trying to do the thing with the little jitterbug. Yes, you do get a response. Festivus speaks quickly and says, "What? What? Oh, sorry. I mean, it's late. What's going on?"
Just seeing if I could get a hold of you if I need.
Yes,
We've
yes,
made
of course.
it to
I had
Hailfire.
the leader of the Grey Guard come down here, and he was talking to me about sending some troops out east. So we commissioned a couple of people and sent them out east. And then I was talking the entire time with this Lyle guy, and man, that guy can really talk. He was talking about you guys going out the other way, and then I ended up talking to the bald fellow who you put with me. We had a disagreement there for a little bit, and we couldn't decide who was going to be in charge of moving the armaments in, and how we trying to get the armory going and this greenhouse thing. I tried to get some glass commissioned. So how have you been?
Better now that I know that I can talk to you when I need to.
Yep, you're good. Should I hand these out? Should I give these to
actually-
people? Do you want to get in touch with other people?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
All right, I'll give one to Baldy, I guess.
Thank you very much. That's all for tonight.
You hear him say, yeah, I'm talking about you. And then click.
Okay. That's that. Time to get some sleep.
That's the guy you left in charge.
Well, I left Styles there with try and temper his enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm is a good word for it. Okay. The next morning, everyone wakes up.
Using 2 hit die, I've
You're still in a bit of pain. You wake up with a headache, but you figure, you can walk it off. So, yeah, everybody's awake. What do?
I'm gonna look at Michelle and I'm gonna heal your butt.
You don't need to heal me. I'm fine.
Okay, suit yourself. And I look over at our host and ask him if
Yes, of course. Simple breads. You have bread.
Did you need me to look at your necklace?
no. I got
You got somebody else to look at it?
we were having everybody
okay.
else.
Seriously, if we're going across the desert, I'm gonna need some.
I didn't
And-
plan on it yet. I
and
think
You go to store. You go to store.
apparently we go to store.
apparently.
You need food,
but-
you go store.
But I mean, if we're not doing that first, I got like 10 days.
But he
It's
told me
gonna be-
Like meat in can. I hope it doesn't freeze.
well, he told me he has food.
Well, he has food for you guys to eat, but not rations for a trip.
Oh.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, he's not going to supply you with food for the trip, but there is a place that everyone in town just calls the store. It's the second time you've heard someone mention it.
Can you
Store.
make a small map just
What? No, just go to the store. Go to the store. It's there's a sign with a rope.
Yeah, the sign with the
It's
rope.
over there.
It-
It's over that way.
okay.
His common's not great. Just accept.
Are we gonna stay here for another night? Because if we are, then I would.
I don't know. We need to go pay a visit to
The Sherpa.
the Sherpa.
All right, I'll catch.
Sherpa? I look at the dude again. Sherpa?
No. No go to Sherpa. You go to the Karabadasha Gaidano and you speak to Pippin and he gets you Sherpa.
Pippin.
Okay.
That's
Apparently
we're going to the Pippin because I didn't catch that first, and I walk out the door.
I look at him going. I would like 3 rooms again.
Fucking school.
I would like 3 rooms again for tonight.
Okay. 20 gold.
20 gold. Okay, and I hand him 20.
But the. God damn it.
I walk out and I join them, and he's like, "Wow, this place is a lot cheaper than I thought. He just asked for 20 gold for the night."
Shut your fucking cold.
I offered you the wine.
We're gonna hold on to that wine.
Walk
We're gonna
across
use-
the bridge.
We're
Teeth
gonna use that
chattering.
wine for a rainy. And I hope it doesn't rain here.
I think it was.
I don't
Well, it
think
is
I've
snowing.
ever. I don't think I've. Oh, it is.
Well, it's not snow.
Okay.
It's ash. I don't think I've ever actually seen snow. Ash I've probably seen from ships and fires and yeah.
Not this
All right.
much.
I mean, I'm probably not too worried about it. They said we're near a volcano and islands come from volcanoes, so I think I know what ash from a volcano.
All right, let's go.
We're gonna go to the Shafaka.
If
Pippin.
Pip.
You go back. Again, one big room, still crowded. I mean, cramped. Like, it seems like they would do better if they got rid of some of the tables in here because they're so close together. Like you see people pushing with no regard for each other's personal space, pushing each other out of the way to make it to the bar.
I push people out of the way and yell Pip.
Okay.
I
Straight
straight
up
up bouncer this, like, you know, when you're clearing the way for somebody walking behind you. Like the big
Okay.
guy just like shoving people.
I mean, nobody thinks anything of it. That's just normal.
Okay. Well, I'm using all of my, like, I'm not slamming people into walls and shit, but I am like mom hamming them out. Handing, not hamming.
Yeah, I mean, you damn near bounce a couple people's heads off the table, but you make it up front. A gnome is like doing this thing. Says, I'm Pippin. What? What?
You speak common?
Yeah, I speak fucking common. What do you want?
Thank God, the other guy
kinda
kinda did too.
but you only got like every fourth word out of that guy.
Other than Elf Girl.
Wait, who? Who are you talking
The
to?
dude
The dude
at
at the inn. That's
Oh God, that
not.
old crow bastard. Yeah. Well, what do you want?
I
think we. I look at Sirris.
Sirris, are you
Sirris, are
behind
you
Zan?
behind Xan?
I would assume we're in a train
train line. Like Zan's like hugging my ass because it's that crowded, right?
He begins
that's
pouring a drink and slides it over to a human down the bar.
For one, I would love one of
those. For two, we're looking for a
look at this, another human trying to get a. You know, all you humans are alcoholic. You know that, right?
I poke my head up.
Absolutely.
I poke my head up out from between them. It's like, what about them?
What about what?
It's just this human that likes to drink.
I endlessly
Yeah,
like.
I don't believe that's true in my experience. I mean, look around this place.
No, I completely understand your problem, but out of the three of us, he's the only one who likes to drink.
Isn't this like where you make your money? Is by selling people booze?
This is where the boss makes his money. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I want a booze.
and
I want to know where a Sherpa is. If you could help.
He pours you a cup. He says, "No freeloading. What do you got? What are you trading?"
Sirris, because I'm assuming you're my conscious at.
I
Since I
got,
like visually chastised for the stick earlier.
He looks over at Sirris and says, "Whoa, that is one ugly fucker. What happened to you?"
I'm covered
God.
up, remember?
Yeah, but somebody should put you away. I know you're covered up. You said you had something over your head.
Yeah, and I had the mask on. Okay. How about this? And I don't have much, and I'll hold up my halberd. It's all I've got.
What am I supposed to do with that? Fine, put it over there. And he points to a giant chest that's piled with random things.
Now, where can we find the Sherpa?
Sherpa, yeah, okay. So I found somebody to sell that thing to, I guess. Right, so there's a Sherpa right down over the. You go down, you keep heading north for a while. You'll find a small shack. Just go find. Who are you looking for? Which one? You know anybody?
Kala Yasha?
Kaya la shaka.
Oh, is this guy slow? What's wrong with him? Okay, so listen. Yeah,
That's
go to
me.
her. He writes something on a piece of paper. Says, "Give her this note and tell her I send you that way."
Okay.
I chug
He
my
looks
beer.
over at Xan and says, "Hey, you looking for work? We could use an elf in the back."
Me?
She
Yes.
works for him.
What do you mean, elf in the back?
Well, we got a room in the back. What do you think I mean?
He means a hooker.
Yeah.
Oh, go screw yourself. And I leave. I'm pushing people and I'm leaving.
Well, wouldn't have to if she'd do it, right? Come on, guys.
I mean, she's not my type. You are
Oh,
though.
you're one of those fruits, huh?
The money's
The
right.
money's right.
Yeah,
I-
we got
I-
some of that in here. You looking for
I-
some work?
Oh, I mean, if the situation shows itself,
All right, Romeo, let's go.
but I would assume you're like dragging me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, don't freeze your asses off out there.
that's
Goddamn
the
Slam
plan.
slams the door.
don't
the
have
door.
enough fur.
I don't
I
have
don't
any
have
for.
any for.
I'm like kicking the shit out of a pole. Anything that's close to me.
This is so bad,
Zach.
By the way,
As we
I
close
wrote-
the door, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say I wrote this character to be awful. Like I made him cuss nonstop. I made him racist. I made him like dehumanize humans and talk down to women. Like I made him the worst character I've ever written.
I have my fucked up arrow and I'm stabbing it in this pole.
What are you?
My
oh
God.
my god!
Poor
That
pole.
pole.
It's
You know
not
what?
its ass.
Before I met him, I would have felt bad about doing this. I'll put my hand out and summon the halberds.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Obviously, he didn't.
Thought
Thought
about
about
trying
trying
to trade.
to trade for the halberd, but I knew what the end result
And
was
it
gonna.
shows up in your hand.
I was gonna go look through the stuff, but he threw me off the freaking guard. And then I'm like, oh, that's
Hey,
what he
hey,
means.
Zan.
He
I
told
could
me I
sell
could
my
sell
ass
my
here.
ass.
Cool, you go do that if you want. Now I know
I
what.
mean,
Now I know what the innkeeper likes. Why he likes elf girls.
you didn't pick up on that? Like, I mean,
I haven't had sex for 200 years.
what?
Ow.
Ow.
She's an insult. No, I don't know. So yeah,
Whoa.
I wrote that guy to be.
I couldn't
Like
go
2
like 2
hours.
hours. 200 years?
So you know, it has been like a week for you. You were out.
I know, and this is like
this is an extent.
You're planning on traveling up a mountain and then through the desert.
Oh my god. I need to, damn it.
What, you've
hoping
never.
somebody was
Somebody
gonna
was
keep-
gonna keep me warm in that inn.
So what, you've never.
Uh,
You never met a 5-year-old. 500-year-old virgin? I'm not 500, I'm 200.
Wait,
What did you just
what
say?
did you just say?
What?
Whoa.
ah, you're ripe for sacrifice.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Sirris, you said we're going to a volcano.
Right?
Yeah.
I hear
That's what
that's
you
what
do
you
with
do with
virgins.
virgins.
I
Probably
bet
not
we
a
could make
volcano.
a bitchin' weapon.
I
Bet we
bet
could
we
tr-
could.
bet
I
we
bet
could
we
trade
could
her.
trade her for some stuff.
I throw 2 ash balls at their faces. And I start heading towards the lady.
Normally, I try to catch balls with my face, but this is just upsetting.
Ah, you beat me to it. I was gonna make a joke about how you love having ash in your face.
Well, yeah, ash balls,
Removable
immovable
rods.
rod. It's whatever.
Your character is just ripe for comedy. This is great. Okay.
Well, I did take my first level.
So, you guys
I-
going to the store?
I'm
go
going.
Go
to-
to store.
I'm going to wait outside.
Just
Well,
Wait outside,
okay.
like around the corner.
I'm gonna wait.
Everyone has been bad to her since she's got here.
I'm going to wait inside by the door. Not talking to anybody.
Super nice to her. She just doesn't know why.
I'm figuring out why.
Okay.
There is a possibility why.
It takes a little navigating, but you managed to find the store.
No, Sirris, it's over here.
Why are you going over there?
over there?
The the sign swinging above is simply a rope tied in a knot that's been nailed in place.
Oh.
Small tin building.
Time to go
Well,
in.
Yeah. Let's give it a try.
By the way, we're almost approaching the end of this session. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Slam the
Okay.
door.
I figured 2 Eastern, we'll call it.
Shit,
So-
I didn't realize it was that late.
Do you have to work?
No, I just didn't realize how late it was.
No work for the rest of the week for the win.
All right, so, yeah, just a rope nailed to the sign. Who's going first?
I'm not.
I slam the door.
You slam the door open and immediately you hear like, "Hiya naiwa, shaya doya." Someone's just speaking, yelling at you in a different language.
Common?
Common?
Common.
Common.
No.
I
Try
tried
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
I try.
Try undercommon.
I-
Okay, seriously, don't speak my shit.
And you think they speak mine?
I
You
start.
got a better chance than I do.
I do.
I start speaking Sylvan.
Sylvan.
No. Nope, you
I
guys
don't-
are lost without a paddle.
I don't
I
think
don't
he's.
think he speaks what we speak.
I start speaking Dark Elf.
Nope.
I don't
I
think.
don't think he speaks what we speak.
Yeah, I think we're wasting our time here. Let's move on.
You do see stuff in here. Lots of rations, some barrels of water, or what you assume is water. There's an ample amount of climbing gear and winterized clothing.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
used to
yeah,
have
you
climb.
have climbing gear. Oops.
Fuck. How are we going to do this? We need some of that.
Need to translate.
Now, Sirris, you can comprehend languages.
Yeah, I can. All right.
Did my video cut out?
No. Well, actually,
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on.
I'm getting an error message or something.
No, your
I
video's
can
fine.
see you.
Okay.
All right. Let's figure out what we can trade this guy. I'm sure we can get the message across.
So
Is it-
what are you
Is it
buying?
is it cold in this?
Warmer than it is outside.
I am going to cast Prestidigitation on the fucking
Try to heat
floor to try to heat this up a little.
It's gonna take a while.
It says it lasts an hour.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
you're
a
heating up
cantrip.
a lot of space.
Oh,
Oh, 1 cubic foot.
Yes.
Okay, 1 cubic foot.
Most prestidigitation falls in that parameters.
okay.
Okay,
I cast
cast
that shit.
on my fucking jacket.
Fuck
Fuck everybody around me. I cast that on my jacket.
Okay,
Does that make me warmer? Because I'm fucking
d-
cold.
it does. You feel toasty.
Ooh, good.
It's like it just came out of the dryer.
The only thing I can think of is we have worn weapons that we have in my bag. We have this stuff, or stuff Rosalind gave. I'm not being sold or traded.
had to throw that out there just in case.
I'm game to
Have
have
parts of me.
parts of me sold for the evening.
And
Had
the
to throw that out there just in case.
and the leather is for the caravan if we can. And if not, then I would love to make.
What do we got, guys?
Okay. I've mostly got cash. I really have nothing else to trade.
It's like I'm punishing everyone. Michelle for not having any money, and you for not having any things.
I've been giving away my money.
And Xan for being born without a penis.
Okay. I'm going to look at the shopkeeper and dig out the immovable.
You want me to? You want me to grab? I grab a rod and I like hold it out. What am I doing with this?
I was going to show the shopkeeper what it did.
I
I
hold
hold it.
I
I
hold it
hold it. I
out
hold
to
it
the
out to the
shopkeeper,
shopkeeper. I click
I,
it
like,
and
start
I
doing
like
pull-
start doing pull up.
He reaches out and like touches it and pulls away for a second. And then he grabs it and tries to move it around, and obviously it doesn't. And
Okay.
he says some gibberish and points to a shelf. Like just waves his hand towards his wares.
Okay.
Do you want a hand motion
Climbing gear.
climbing gear?
Let's grab the climbing gear and whatever else we need. Because
How
I'm
many
sure
of us
that's
need
worth more than what he needs.
how
Well-
much climbing gear?
Here's the thing, you got some coats. You're gonna need thick gloves. Probably need to trade up your boots. Get some boots with that can actually hold on to stuff. You're gonna need climbing anchors and picks and things of that nature. And there are rations here too: food, water, lots and lots of rope.
I was going to say, we're going to grab all of the stuff that we need to scale a mountain. Or scale a volcano, actually.
Are you getting any food? Water?
I would like rations
And water.
Some water.
some water skins.
So
Like, I
barrels.
mean, I don't know how much. We can't really fit a. Yeah, we can. We have a bag of.
Technically, I can put
How much?
How much in the bag? How much is the bag of holding?
64 square foot. If I put it inside of a bag, it can.
If you put what inside?
If I can put whatever I need inside of a bag, I can.
Okay, so we can fit basically anything we fucking need to get in that bag.
Oh, I pull out a
We're gonna put a whale carcass in that bit.
I pull out one of the axes, the one well-worn axes, and I show it to him.
He kind of understands that you guys don't understand him, and he just waves to his stuff again.
Yeah, I think that rod will
So,
cover
Let's,
anything.
let's just remove another one of my rods, because I guess I'll just be Daddy Warbucks over here with my.
Who bought your?
Okay, so
Okay,
three
so
sets of
3
gloves.
three sets of boots. I would assume these are like boots with like spikes on them, like ice spikes.
Yeah, some picks.
Have climbing
some
gear?
rope.
I don't
No,
have.
I don't have climbing gear.
I have rope. Just
Okay,
two.
Okay, so
three-
3 sets of climbing gear because that's its own thing.
Yeah. He'll let you guys get by with pretty much whatever you want. Now, that's not to say you can take his whole shelf, but you can get enough food and water for you guys. Like a barrel of water and 21 rations. Enough to last each of you a week.
Are you writing this down, Zan? I'll write down for myself.
You know what? 2 barrels of water.
Okay, there you go, Zan. Write that crap down.
I'm gonna write
I'm
down.
gonna write down. How much rope do we need? Or are
well,
we just?
Each one is 60 feet of rope. Climbing gear comes with more rope. So I'd say you're pretty good on rope, but you do need a lot of it, so it's your call. Like, my brother tends to cut his rope a lot for specific uses, so that's up to you guys.
I've got 60 feet of rope in my explorer's pack. So, how many feet of rope do you think we?
We'll just get like the 60-foot rope for each one of us, plus whatever we have in our packs.
The climbing gear comes with 60 foot of rope, so you're each going to have 3 ropes.
3? Oh no, it just 1 extra is what I was thinking.
No, we
Yeah,
get 2.
Everyone has 1, and you're going to get another 60 feet of rope with the climbing gear. So.
Oh no, never mind then.
Okay,
Down
I'm
to
down
two
to 2
rods.
rods. My stone explorer's pack, winter clothes to include boots and gloves now, and climbing.
I put 2 barrels of water, 21 days of rations, 3 confirm on.
Yeah. It comes with the climbing gear, 3 sets of climbing gear, and that includes ropes, anchors, and picks.
I'm putting all of that in my explorer's pack that basically my backpack that I'm
3 winter gloves and 3 boots.
The entire time you're doing this, he's playing with this rod and trying to figure out all kinds of different things he can do with it. You see him like click it in place and stand on it and start jumping and kind of fall off.
I
Grab
grab
another
another one out of my backpack and I close his door and I
Like a
hold
finger?
out like a finger for him to wait.
Rod
I
up
click
against.
a rod up against it and then go to pull the door lightly so that he can see it can like really lock the door. And
He
then I
kind of
hold a
Thumbs up
thumbs
to him?
up to him.
Yeah, he gives you a thumbs up and he seems really excited. He reaches under the counter and pulls out a small vial and like starts shaking it towards you.
I unclick the thing and I put it back in my bag and I grab the vial.
It is a small diamond-shaped bottle. The liquid inside is orange and it feels warm to the touch.
Should I start putting it in my bag?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm writing this down. Small diamond-shaped bottle.
Alright, so does this guy have any like scarves or actual face mask or anything?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume that would be included in the rest of your winter attire, but yeah.
I'd take all that. Alright, let's go see this Sherpa.
I wave
I
at
wave
him.
at it. The guy that we're. Wait, weren't we coming here to figure out where the Sherpa was?
No,
we
that was
got
the other place.
Sherpa. You were the one that wanted to come here to get rations, not.
Oh. His broken common made me misunderstand. I am so confused now.
It was the disgusting
It's fine.
piece of
I
trash.
give this dude a big thumbs up and wave as we walk.
He waves back again. He seems pretty happy, pretty excited.
He's still playing with this.
Absolutely.
I made somebody
So-
happy, Sirris.
And you didn't have to have sex with them.
Hey,
Or use an inspiration die.
I did give him a rock.
And in return, he gave your rod a tug.
A lot of tug.
All right. So you have to descend the ladders down to, the platform or the space below. Again, it feels hard like concrete, but it's very uneven. As the ash is blown aside, you can tell it's a rock. I don't know. Somebody give me a nature check. Yeah.
I'll do it.
I don't know if we want me being the
I'm gonna do it.
I got
an 8.
You have an 8 in nature?
I got an 8. I rolled a 9 minus 1.
16.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm actually proficient in nature, so.
So am I. That's why I rolled a 16.
16. Okay.
I rolled 14 plus 7, so 21.
Okay, you guys put together, this is cooled lava, which is turned into a solid rock-like form. It appears that is most likely why this whole town is built on stilts. The lava rolls down and cools, and they go about their lives.
Can't imagine this town would stand for too long. Yeah, if the
Are
volcano
they
just
like?
started to erupt.
Are they like stone still?
Yes, yeah, I mentioned
Oh,
the-
okay.
more like
That's-
giant columns of stone. Yeah.
There you go,
Okay,
Sirris. So
I
it's
missed
not
that
like
part.
cold stuff.
I wonder how much of this to me.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I see that it's pretty rock.
Might want to get your necklace ready.
Get my necklace right for what?
This is cool lava.
This is
Lava?
lava. I take my necklace off and I try to dip it in.
It is still
Dip it in the
is
rock.
stone. It is rock.
It's
Cold lava. That means by lava.
it's of course it's cold, and I put my necklace back.
I
I
knew
knew
that.
that.
All right, so you head over towards where the Sherpa's supposed to be. There's a single stone building on the north side. There's a large sign out front that says the Hailfire Experience in about 15 different languages in all caps.
Hey, I
Hey,
can
I
read
can
three.
read 3 of those.
I can probably read 5 of those.
Yeah, it's just any language you can imagine.
Dark elf.
written the Hailfire Experience in bold.
That's my 6th language.
So, you approach the stone building, and as you enter, you find it's very warm, like refreshing. You feel like you're back in Heathcliff for a moment.
Why is it so warm in here?
They have 2 fires burning on either side of the building. It's a stone building, so they can actually do that and keep the heat inside without the sheet metal, getting super hot like the other buildings up top.
Why didn't we sleep in here?
We came here at night. You both were bitching.
Mm-hmm.
So is anyone around?
Yeah, there's a number of people inside running to and fro. You can see there's actually livestock in the back side of this room as well. There's a lot of people running around. It doesn't look like there's any desk or any particular person in charge, just people running about, taking care of the animals, talking to one another, 1 or 2 filling out some papers.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna walk up to.
Okay, you walk up to someone. It is a Volnosha. They look like a Arctic fox.
Oh,
Kind of sniffs at you and begins to speak in Elvish. Says, "Ah, an elf. Don't see too many elves."
I speak back in Elvish. Do you speak common?
Just Elvish. Not a lot of people around here know common.
Well,
I was actually, raised in the East in Elia, so Elvish, Volnoshan, that sort of thing.
Yeah, no. One of us don't speak. We're looking for somebody named
Call Yasha.
Ilyasha.
Oh, yes. She's just over that way, but just so you know, she won't be able to speak Elvish.
We know Infernal too, and Druk.
Well, good. By all means, she's been doing this longer than anyone, so that's a good one. Doesn't get many requests, though.
One special.
We were told she could help us.
All right, well, yeah, over there.
Thank you.
See the tiefling girl brushing down a goat. That's who he's pointing at.
All right, your girl.
I'll walk up to her and kind of motion inside my jacket like I did with the translator at the dock before. And I'll say in Draconic, I heard that.
She block of info here. Okay. Yes, she says yes.
This is
I'm
all in Elvish.
No, this is in Draconic.
draconic.
Okay.
You're gonna go play with the goats instead.
I'm gonna go. Yep, I'm gonna go play with.
Don't fiddle the goats.
Don't worry,
Grabbing
I'll
the
just
horns
show
and
them my rod.
throwing them over.
I'm just gonna stand by the fire.
She says, yes, I do know a few things about dragons. Spent some time studying. What brings you here? Obviously, you have a hatchling, and that's quite rare, but how did you hear about me?
Someone of the docks who likes to talk. And we also need to go up the volcano to the Crucible, if at all possible.
You know about the Crucible as well. Well, while going up the volcano, possible, and it is quite a sight to see. As a matter of fact, many people go for the gems and the history. I must inform you, the Crucible is no longer there.
No longer there as it's decayed with age or
It was
vanished.
taken long ago. Stories tell it was last seen with Jack Corey, who single-handedly pulled it through a portal. Your mic's doing crazy stuff.
Shit, hold on. Better?
Yes. But there are still many runic markings that people come to observe. Some say that the gems in these mountains hold special powers.
Okay. Well, we would like a trip up the mountain. And whatever knowledge you can tell me about this little.
Yes, that is red dragon. And in nature, they are quite hostile. I'm sure you may
Yeah.
have heard of their temperament and stories, legends.
Yeah, they're very territorial, greedy, malicious.
I have
But
seldom heard of someone actually raising. Typically, they're sent back to the wild. And there's a reason for that. They're hardy creatures. They do well on their own. This is no place for one, though.
that's why she's staying with me.
Well, need a lot of space and a lot of food. Keeping a dragon it's no laughing matter. By the time it comes of age, it very well may try to consume you. Getting it through that period will be the most difficult.
Yeah, I kind of guessed. But she seems pretty smitten with me.
It does seem she's imprinted on you. But if you have any questions, we can discuss this on our way up to the summit. will be a long journey. We'll need something
Jesus
to talk
Christ, that dog is retarded. Sorry,
about. You're good.
dog's going ape shit. Okay,
So, are you ready?
yeah, let's saddle up.
All right. I guess, Zan, you stand up from the fire, and Michelle, goat, headbutts you in the forehead and pisses you off, so you walk away.
I headbutt him back.
You
Before we
headbutt him
go,
back, and he falls over.
do you
Bitch.
speak common? Besides, do you just speak Draconic or do you speak common as well?
No, this is my language.
Do they speak
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
Infernal.
Okay, I can. At least a couple of us can speak Infernal.
Like half of us can only speak in one, and the other half can speak in the other.
So she doesn't speak
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
Just
No.
those two.
No, sorry, buddy.
Oh, goddamn.
Don't
Maybe
worry,
we
I'm
should
in the same boat with
learn
you.
to comprehend language spell.
That is not an option for.
You can always get the linguist feat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, waste
Oh.
a feat.
Only
Wasting
3
the
levels
feat.
to go.
In either one.
Okay. And that's where I'm going to call tonight's session. So you guys will be heading up the mountain at the beginning of our next